What's up, guys? Getting stuff opened up. We got chats. No, not muted, just not talking. What's up? What's up, Jerome? It just takes me a minute to get stuff opened. It's like I'm a streamer that should have a starting screen instead of like sitting here trying to like post all the socials and open chat and get everything rolling. It's why most streamers put a starting screen on the screen, and I'm a dumb and don't have one. So you guys all go, "Are you muted?" I can hear you. Let's go. Welcome in. How's it going? So we're gonna play the game. We got stuff to do today. Did a lot of stuff offline, so we're getting closer to stuff, but we're not there yet. Oh, is today the second day for the symbiote tower? Should we do that? So much stuff, man. I feel so behind. Like I did stuff all day yesterday, all night, and some of the morning too. So hot, which is good news. So hot that you don't want to do anything outside. So we're blitzing with F4, Timeless, Gamma, Blade, Quicksilver. Am I missing anyone? I don't know. Are we blitzing with Gamma? That's news to me. What do I not know there? I mean, they just want us to blitz, period. I want that Hulk 5 diamond. Can we get Hulk at 5 diamonds? I assumed it was a suspender event. I can get 14,000 for logging in. I can get 14,000 from clearing all the objectives, which I've already cleared mine today, so hopefully that's fine. I can get 10,000 there. Wait, what? Oh, this is just for Blitz. Okay, that's fine. There's a 5D Hulk way down here. You have to spend $80 for a 5D Hulk. Nope. That's not a character that's getting $80. And a 1D Hulk does nothing for me. So it's just gold and training mats, and it's not even a lot. Do I care? 14, 28. 28, 38. We'll just call it 39 plus 31 is 70. Right? 31, 39 is 70. 31 and 39 is 70. So you can only get here. You have to buy all this trash. It's the only way to get that. What is this? I have a chance to win 4, and they're giving Red Hulk away. I already have a She-Hulk. Don't care about... I wouldn't hate Hulk. I don't care about Brawn. Don't care about... I don't want to spend any money, Destroyer. Well, hey, Asinarn. How cooked are we? For what? You mean for war? We'll be fine. I need to put some time into war, which is probably mostly offline. Diamonds for Gamma, huh? I mean, and so let's just say you get the 70k for free, right? Let's just say we get that. How do we get 90? So this is 20, 40. I need 100k points if I want that. Which are these two offers? Are they the same price for points? No. This is cheaper. This is you get slightly more than that one. You get the same amount per dollar there. So it's literally just these two offers. Gross. $75. It's $75 for Hulk. My alliance went 4-0 this season, ranked 59. You guys are in trouble. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to buy a $75 Hulk. I'll be real, guys. It's not the worst price point ever, but he's not the most exciting character either. So if somebody wanted that, sure, I guess I can see it. I don't see it for me. So you guys said I had... Oh, I needed the blitz with Gamma, right? So we need to fix our blitz teams. We no longer have to blitz with these characters, right? We're done with Amazing. I think I have to blitz with F4. I'm done blitzing here, right? Yeah, I'm done blitzing here, so I don't need them. I don't need the blitz here, right? And this is the tower. I do think I need to still blitz here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Kingo. But I don't need to blitz with anybody else other than Kingo. I don't need to blitz with Gilgamesh. But I know we're going to have to blitz with Gilgamesh soon. Is it blitz here? More blitz with time. Oh, Timeless Eternals here. So we need a Timeless Eternals team. We need a Blade and Quicksilver. We need, and you guys said Gamma. Oh, Gamma's here, right? Hulk. Gamma. Alright, let's build some teams. Let's do this first off. Delete. We don't need that team anymore. Though I guess I could leave it if we're gonna... Maybe I should make a short of this. This isn't the worst short to make. Should I start doing shorts for this? I wouldn't hate it. It's actually a useful short. Especially if we're gonna continue this, because it's like it's useful information, but it's not like crazy. Maybe I'll make it like a quick short real quick. I don't like that. Let's try it. Okay. So we need to fix these. Yeah, it's a way for people to see ISOs that are supposed to be right? If I set it up. There's team 1. Was F4 any F4 or was it just MCU? Double check. No, it's MCU. So it's only the MCU team. Oh, Breaker and Mighty Orbs are in game. Look at those. I'm curious. Okay, so this is trash, right? I see a Quicksilver and a Kingo in there. I don't need that. Oops. Just go delete. So those for sure we need to blitz with. Oh, and actually, hold up. We can fix this. We can make this a better team. Because Hulk can, or we need to make Gamma without Hulk. Do the next team. So it needs to be She-Hulk, Brawn, Maestro, Leader, Red Hulk. And then I need a spot for A-Bomb. And I still need Blade. There's too many. So there's 4 teams. We need Blade, Quicksilver, Eternal. But it's Timeless Eternal. It's not Eternal, right? Which there's only so many I can fit. So I'm actually short a team. It's annoying. Let's just do this then. We'll just throw an extra character in here to make this fine. Can you stop lagging? And then the last one is Blade and what's his name, right? I forget how to do this to make a short. Because I have to record it, but then I have to edit it, and I have to, like, screen grab it, which isn't that hard, but we'll figure it out. I think it'll be a good thing to put out for the first time ever. It's been a while since I've done that. Blade, Quicksilver, and it honestly doesn't matter. Null, Odin, whatever. Null, Odin, Breaker. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we need Braun, right? Braun's not in here. Let's grab one more character. Go away. Braun. Now I have all the Gamma characters. Oh no, not Braun. I need a bomb. And it really doesn't matter if they win or lose. So we have 6 teams? That's crazy. Yeah, we actually have 6 teams right now. No. One of these needs to go in the trash. We have 5 teams. We have more Blitz teams today than we had before. Interesting. Okay. Did I miss anything, guys? I think that's right. There's 3 in here. Can't do anything about the extra 2. There's 4 in here. There's 5 here. And there's 5 here. And then there's 5 in F4. Everybody. Hey Zastin and CC, does anyone stop leader's passive health and armor buff to villains except Sentry? Omega Red. Omega Red Phoenix Force is the only other character that does. It's built into his passive. Did I get a new mic? Does it sound bad? I think I changed my drivers, is what I did. I was messing with it earlier, which maybe is not all just a little different. Okay. I've been going back and forth between the physical driver and the virtual driver, and I think I'm on the virtual driver right now. Which I have some other settings we can mess with. If it sounds bad, just let me know. I know people were saying stuff on my videos, so that's why I was asking. Okay. How do I do this? Do I need to do this in a full screen? I think this will... I want to do this, but I don't know how to do it. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking at the video editing software real quick. I mean, I'm gonna make it a short, Nick. I think it's actually useful. Like, because I bet half the people don't even know what blitz teams you're supposed to use, right? More blitz, please. So I don't think it's bad information, especially since it's strewn throughout like 15 events. Putting together all the teams that you actually need the blitz with. And it could be like a 30-second short, which might help the channel grow, which is not a bad thing, right? I'm going to record it. We're going to throw it in here and we'll see what happens with it. What's up, YouTube? We're going to go through the blitz teams that you need currently for the events. There's 5 teams that for multiple different events that you need to do to collect cores, gold, training mats, shop credits, all the above. Scope Blue wants us to blitz right now. So first one up is Fantastic Four, full MCU. So just send it. The next team that you need is Amazing Avengers. That's for some of your raid stuff. That's giving you Gear Tier 21. Next up is Full Gamma. There is too many Gamma characters for one team, so you just put as many as you got, and even if you don't have Meister, that's fine. And then there's Full Eternals. There's still an empty spot. That'll be Athena when she comes out, so stay tuned for that. And last but not least is a few hodgepodge characters. It's A-Bomb, Blade, and Quicksilver. You need all of these guys. They're all giving you resources, guys, so make sure you go jump in the Blitz and spend your currency. The other thing you can do is you can spend extra. You get 100 of these every day, so you can go ahead in here and refresh and spend your currency down. You're not hurting yourself at all, and it's just speeding up the timeline that you have to blitz. Let me see. I recorded it. I don't know where it goes as far as I want to make this a short, so I got to change the look of it a little bit. Do you think I should show like the rewards, or do you think just showing the teams is fine? How do you do this? Is it here? I think it was here. I may have to reteach myself. Here. It's there. I think I can move that, right? Just cut out the parts we want. And then I think I have to do this. Pitch hue. 40, 50, 90, 100, 50. Getting there. 50. Getting there. 600? Oh, almost. 750? Oh, too much. 700. 650, 670. 680. Oh, 640. 650. 650 is that. Do we want to zoom it at all? I don't think we do. I think that's like perfect. And I just cut out all of this, all the dead time. First, that's and quick day, so your list. I've never done one of these live. I think a minute's fine. What's up, YouTube? We're gonna go through the blitz teams that you need currently for the events. There's 5 teams that for multiple different events that you need to do to collect cores, gold, training mats, shop credits, all the above. Scopely wants us to blitz right now. So first one up is Fantastic Four, full MCU. So just send it. The next team that you need is Amazing Avengers. That's for some of your raid stuff. That's giving you gear tier 21. Next up is full Gamma. There is too many Gamma characters for one team, so you just put as Can I cut this just a little more? You're not hurting yourself at all, and it's just speeding up the timeline that you have to blitz. So, have to blitz, I love it. It's a good ending. We got it down to a minute and 2 seconds. I think that's fine for a short. I think they can be that long. The other thing I could do is I could just speed this just a little. Let's just speed change it just a teeny tiny bit. Let's go 105. I'll just talk a little faster. $110. Because it's 1.2. Spend extra. You get 100 of these every day, so you can go in here and refresh and spend your currency down. You're not hurting yourself at all, and it's a minute and 6 seconds. Let's do a quick check real quick. I know you guys are probably talking. I'm sorry. How long can a YouTube short be? Duration. Oh, it's fine. 3 minutes. Perfect. See what you guys have got going on. I know everybody's here for the Blitz content. It's the best content, right? Should I give it like a thumbnail? Just an intro? It wouldn't be hard. Hold on. Got an idea. Probably do. ChatGPT. Make me a thumbnail for for the Blitz teams I need to use for all the current events in MSF. Oh, I should have. No. Stop. I'm messing this up. We'll get into in Crucible here in just a second, guys. I'm just trying this. Make me a YouTube short thumbnail for the current Blitz teams we need to use for the current events to maximize rewards. Good, it does. I like this idea because I can put a little 3-second little thumbnail on the front so it looks nice. I can put a short out there. I think this is a great short video because it's literally useless information that I would never put in a normal video. It puts all the information together for people and probably draws attention. It feels good. That's crazy. People already have tower videos out for the next 10 floors for Symbiote Quicksilver. I haven't even opened the content. How do people have stuff already done? That's crazy to me. Like, how do you climb the tower so fast? Isn't this a rerun? It is. And you'd be amazed. Like, okay, so I did do a video for it and it did well. I was really surprised. Which tells me that people care about that stuff. Because I did the rerun content and I did it like day one and it did like 1,200 views, which is a lot for my channel. I was like, huh, okay, maybe we should do that. But I also think that you and I engage at a much higher level, Nick, and so people are lazy. Oh, what'd it do? Do we need to show random characters? Who wants to go back and find an old video? Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I kind of agree with that. Like, I usually like the current video too. If I'm gonna go watch something, like even if it's a remake, right? And I do think the remakes have value because you change your mind as things go along, right? Which is probably why people like it. But I was just surprised about the interaction with it because like, and even like posting like the top 10 floors for Kingo and the top 20 floors for Kingo, I was surprised how many people clicked on that. I was like, huh. I didn't think that many people would even click on it. I was like, that's a waste of time, but okay. I was wrong. You know? So I'm learning as we go along through this stuff. Which the videos I really want to make are this weekend. I need to dig into War. War, I feel so off on War, and I'm still like I'm not ready. And I know we're getting real matches next week. Next week looks rough. I just have a feeling. Okay, we need to export it, right? The War is a mess. Which I need to do a lot of testing. Which might mean I just need to clear my defenses out and stream with you guys, and we just need to go test stuff. Because I need to understand, and some of it you can't test, right? Because it's just the buffs are so crazy. But I need to have a better idea of what we can and can't do, and what has to be on offense and what has to be on defense. I think Conclaves has to be on defense. I think Eternals have to be on defense. I think. I don't know what after that. Symbiote 6, I'm not sure about. It's a big question mark piece right now. I have a feeling we're versing Annihilus next week. Like, it's almost a guarantee. I think we're one of the few alliances that are up this high that don't have an Annihilus, which is gonna suck. Max event rewards, Blitz lineups updated. Should I put the week for the week of I don't love this thumbnail because I don't think people are gonna attract to it immediately. What do you guys see right now? What do you guys think? You guys see in game, so you don't see crap. It feels too generic. I can't put the full teams there because they're gonna instantly flag and it won't make it. I don't hate my Enchantress. I don't hate current Blitz teams, updated max event rewards. I don't hate any of that, but it feels generic, and I don't know that it's going to draw attention like I want it to. The teams you need this weekend to complete all the events in the fewest Blitz attacks. See what happens with something like that. You faced 2 Annies in war last night, first time. Yeah, and that's going to be pretty common. I think we're going to start. There's a lot of people that are going to be close to Annie, guys. I'm close to Annie. We're thinking about starting that soon. I don't know if it's going to be this week, but it might be next. We're getting real close to starting. I can be. If I take some stupid characters, I can be under 700 pieces right now. And it's only falling every week, every day. Freaking whale. You need to call them sure to win Blitz teams, but it doesn't even matter if they're sure to win, right? Like, sure to win is such a. Like, I get the term because that's what we used to call it, right? Because winning in Blitz mattered, but it doesn't matter at all, right? It's more important that you just use it. Should I put a code with it? It would be ironic. I'm just trying to make I wanted to start doing short segment a little bit and on top of this because like short segments is so easy. It takes 30 seconds to make a little short, put it up there, and let it draws attention to your channel and helps get you subscribers, which ultimately helps you get views. So I think this is a great way to possibly do that if they're going to continue to like drive blitz teams over and over. Yeah, codes are always welcome. We can do a code. That, especially since the way I'm doing it now, like I just delete all the teams. I don't care. So we could do that. Weekend blitz teams, all events, fewest attacks, max rewards. I think that's perfect. Complete every event. Save attacks. Should I put the date? I think I'm going to put the date in the description and the title. I don't think I'm actually going to put it on the thumbnail because it still would get clicks after the fact and people might just like see it, right? Instead of like time gating itself. Blitz Masters. Blitz weekend. Get rank 1 in Blitz. Doesn't say that, does it? No, it doesn't. These teams you need to complete all events in the fewest Blitz attacks. I think this works. Okay. So I think I have an idea of how this works. Let me see if I can do this. It's been so long since I've done one of these. So if I remember correctly, go in here. Where did I save it? Why is it not showing up in this folder? Folder must not be organized in the same order that I think it is. There we go. Out of here, Mixer. What's up, YouTube? We're going to go through the blitz teams that you need currently for the events. There's 5 teams that for multiple different events. Okay, and now I think if I export this, let's see if this works. YouTube short blitz teams. This should be done in like 3 seconds. Did that not work? What happened? What's up, YouTube? We're going to go through the... Doesn't look like it worked at all. Blitz teams that you... How do I convert video footage into YouTube short formats in DaVinci Resolve? .1080 by... Okay, so we didn't do this right. It was File, Project Settings. Use vertical resolution as 1080 by 1920. Is that what they said? Yeah, 1080 by 1920. Okay. Oh, I'm having to do a little learning on stream, guys. Sorry. YouTube, we're going to go through the blitz teams that you need currently for the events. There's 5 teams that for multiple different events that you need. Perfect. Let's re-export. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, replace it. Let's go get rid of the one I put up on the web. Get rid of this one. Where'd it go? Please? Didn't go in, did it? Rem with the raid. Welcome in, Rem. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. I'm sorry, I'm doing Blitz things. Get rank 1 in Blitz. I'm just repeating. What the hell does 103 degrees and windy feel like, streamer? It's warmer than that, Cookies. I'm pretty certain it's 104 and feels a lot hotter than that, and it's not that windy. It was 108 yesterday. It's quite gross here. It has been a nasty summer. It's looking like you're uploading a short. All shorts are automatically considered for shorts. Ad revenue sharing. That's fine. Make me... Oh, not that one. Where did the other one go? Make me a short title. Make me a title for this short. It does. Did I save that? I think I did. I don't think I have a short playlist. MSF shorts. People don't always want to see this stuff. I'm not as prepared as I should be for this, guys. We didn't think we were doing this. Looks good. Seems useful. Create a description. What events are this? That might help. So we have 65th anniversary, Hulk Diamond Ascension, and Trepidation Takedown. Create a description. The events that we need Blitz teams for are the following. Trepidation Takedown. 65th. It was what, the 65th anniversary? The 65th anniversary. Okay, I can't spell anniversary. I think it's got 2 N's, doesn't it? Yeah. 65th anniversary and Hulk Diamond Ascension. Hulk Diamond Ascension. Please keep the description SEO friendly. Perfect. No, it's not for kids, even though I think it's fine, but we just do that anyways. Marvel Strike Force. And I think at this point, you guys have to go the other direction. You guys hang out over there for just a second. Subtitles, tag products, nah. Related videos, none. Though I guess we could put our blog in here for funsies. Oh, there's a draft video in here. To that. Come on, YouTube. I'm trying to check one more thing, and we're gonna launch it, and then we're gonna be done. The Eternals one also start. Oh, did I forget one? The Eternals? Okay, we'll get that in there. That's simple. Oh, and we're gonna do a Blitz code, right? That was the other thing. Blitz code. Marvel Strike Force. We were gonna throw it in the description. I should have said Blitz code in the description, or in the video, but we didn't. But we'll do that next time. We're just trying to be better. Come on. I don't know why it's loading like crap today. I don't know if that's my internet or if what's going on. Feels like crap though. Not planners. Where is it? Save squads. We go blitz. Manage. All copy. Share, isn't it? It's all share. Copy import code. And then it didn't load. Just put it right here. Why did that copy like that? Code for blitz teams. And what was the stupid Eternal event? Helicarrier takedown? That's the Eternal one. Not getting a fancy icon. Helicarrier takedown. There. I think it's ready to launch. Public. Let me just double check everything. It should. Good. Okay. I think that's gonna be. I think that's useful, guys. Hopefully people like it. We'll give it a shot. So, all right, we did that. What else we got going on? What's this new mutant event? Is it like exactly what I think it is? It's just buy your characters. Ugh. Never mind. Yucky. What's the orb you guys were talking about? You can open them for cores. That I didn't expect. So if people want to progress their characters, they can core for it. Interesting. I don't hate it, personally. How bad is it? It's bad. Is that... It's 58 for 2, 17 for 5. It's actually better, right? Not as good as the original. Is this the old odds? Wait a second. Scorp's different than Silver Surfer. It is. Oh, that's devious. Scorp's actually the old odds, by the way. Blade is too. That is interesting. Is that because they're current? Or is that a mistake? What do you guys think of this? I think the cost is also different. Let's look. 8. Oh, they are. It's a test. So they're trying stuff. And I don't know the math on this, by the way. I'm sure that I need some math nerds. Astonarn, where are you? I need math nerds. Tell me what this actually means. I don't know if you're here or not. Yeah, this looks interesting. I'd love to know more about these orbs. Give me a minute to fire things back up. Appreciate you. You're the best. That might be another short we're doing, guys. Like, because that's not good enough for a video, but it's interesting that people may care about it, right? Which is a conversation against the current orbs. Like, there are people that need Mighty Storm. There's at least one in our alliance that needs Mighty Storm. Rem needs Mighty Storm. Is Mighty Storm worth coring over an Eternal? It's a tough conversation. I don't know. You need to come up with a style sheet for Zaston plots. What are Zaston plots? Is that where I like have a where I like don't care about the bottom the like with the 0.05% chance I'm gonna win because you know I'm gonna tell you to throw that out in the majority of cases because it's not real. Might as well say it doesn't exist because I don't know what a Zaston plot is. My stats were already doing that because it never hits. Fair. It would incorporate your green. Let's go. I can probably, if you probably give me it, I can probably plug it in the chat GPT and make it redo it and make it pretty. I almost guarantee you I can. And we could try. And then we could make a YouTube video or a YouTube short out of it, which might be fun. We might do that. I will respectfully say ChatGPT, I do this by hand. But you can try. We'll see. ChatGPT may yell at me, but we'll try. I was supposed to say F ChatGPT, but you got censored. I mean, I could go plug these numbers in and see if GPT figures it out. I don't know what happens. Do we want to try for funsies? Can you make a graph of what the chances? No, I hate this. I like your graph. I don't even know how to make GPT do it. Because it has to like simulate it, right? And I don't even know if it does that. I was just going to say make it pretty, because that's what GPT does, right? GPT is pretty good at making things pretty. I don't know if it's good at mathing. There's so much content to do. So, did you guys notice the purple essence in the shop, by the way? I bought it, but it's here. It's not very expensive either. I think it's 500 for 20k. And you can buy it, what, 5 or 6 times or something like that? I bought it all. I didn't buy it last time, but I did this time. I thought it was worth it. I can't hear the words without thinking about the Bo Burnham song. Very limited. Yeah, it was very limited. Yep. Did you guys think it was worth it? Curious on your thoughts. Yes. Yep. I thought it was worth it. My Daemon is at 30% damage. My Daemon is not at 30% damage. My Daemon sucks. Was it worth what? In the strike store, there is purple essence. I think you can get 100. I think it's 100k. You can get 100k for like 2,500 strike store points or something like that. It's a pretty low amount. And you can use that in your boost system. I do not have 30,000 damage for my Daemon or whatever, so my Daemon is a pile of boop. But I do have my fear characters at 14 and 15. Smile. I do have that going on. Ooh, I get 90% here. Ooh, we hit. Ooh, do we damage? Is that cruel? I'm at the point where I have to wait for the last point. That 90k is expensive. I need 30,000, which I think we get from Battle World. I think. I don't know. Damon, I know he's panic. My panic's here. It's really bad. Because I did all of fear first. My fear is big compared to everybody else, right? Do I want a full unlock 810 shards and for what character since they're different? I want Blade. Let's just use a 10 orb increments and run that Bastardar because I think that 10 orbs is fair for like a test. 10 orbs per, and then you can run it like however many times. Because I think 10 orbs is 8,000 cores, right? And that's pretty fair for what people probably have. We got 3,000 there. I only have 8,000 cores now, and that's what I think people are kind of willing to spend on a character. And the one test would be more, right? Because it's 600 per. One's 8. I think one's 800 and one's 600. So you'd be able to spend more on the one, right? And then I'd love to compare that to the regular Eternal Orb. Like I'd like 3 comparisons if possible. The different price pointed orb. So Breaker and Silver Surfer is 600. The Blade and Scorpion 800, and then I'd like to compare it to Gilgamesh with the same like core value, right? And what let's just say 8,000 cores, right? 625 was 625 divided out evenly, divided by 8,000. What's that come out to? 12.8. Okay, it's around the 13. What's that come out to? 615. 625 times 13. How do we get this to work like at math wise? 625 times 13. It's 9,400. That's a lot. Okay, maybe it's 11. 625, 8,000 divided by 11. What's that come out to? 727. 6,250. That's 10. So maybe they only get 9. What's 800 or 8,000 divided by 9? 888. Not bad. So maybe 1 less on that one. What do you think? 10 on this one and do 9 on this one and then 10 on the other? Something like that. It'd be a little off because of the core amounts. Like the cores are slightly different, but I think that's okay. I would do 1 less orb on this one. I'm just curious because it is more expensive. Do you think that's fair? Because 9 orbs would be 888 cores. If it was 8,000. Oh, no, you're fine. I have the code for it, just not broken out. Gotcha. If it's not something you can't do, ask right now, ask Stone, that's fine. I was just trying to think of, it's interesting information. Or if you just want to, figure out what the average is for it, I'm happy with that too. Like whatever you were doing originally with the thing was interesting. For a targeted amount of shards, gotcha. I mean, let's maybe we target 5-star. 5-star has always been like the means I always like using for everything else. So maybe 5-star is the target, which would be what, 300 shards. Or do you think it should be less? That's 310, I think. I think you're right. Maybe that's the way to go, and we can just see what happens with it. Because we know what the value of 310 shards is, and what we think's a fair value, at least what I think's fair value. And so maybe that's the way to approach it then. The authentication was working. Could be interesting. War Tech question. If your imps don't get attacked, do you miss out on earning War Tech points? No. You actually earn more. There is a bonus for rooms not getting cleared. And I believe it is a global bonus. Correct. If anybody's here and knows the correct answer, please speak up. But I believe right now, where can I see it? It's last results, right? I think. Like, you can see here that there was surviving defenses, and because there were surviving defenses, there was extra war tokens awarded. Right? The bottom 3 stats are your stats. That's so confusing, by the way. So these are my stats. So I did 12 successful attacks. I had 2 assists. I didn't have any assists. What? That can't be my stats. I didn't have a single assist because this was that doesn't make sense. I did do 12 attacks for 840 war tokens or whatever, right? Oh, is it saying I did 2 assists because I didn't finish my 14 attacks, so it's giving me the points for it? That makes sense. For 980, which is 980 is the cap, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. So it gave me extra because we full cleared. It gave me the extra points, and this is mine. I gotcha. Now this makes sense. All 4 ways we had opponents didn't clear us, and nearly 100 defends every war. That's crazy. No, I don't think so, Mr. Shoosh. I don't think Bane did 12 attacks. Like, we can look. Here, we can go to participation. Where's Bane? I think Bane did 10. Yeah, Bane did 10. So those are my stats. I did 12. Yeah, it's not the MVP stats. Nick is 100% right, which is good to know. I actually didn't know that, so thank you, Nick. So the max you can earn is 980 plus the 50 for surviving defenses, and the 50 is not a guarantee, right? Which takes you to over 1 war unlock, right? Per war. Okay, I haven't been attacked in 2 wars. I was confused. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I don't believe it matters. I think even if my defenses get demolished, I think as long as the Alliance has a defense standing, you get that surviving defense bonus, I believe. Correct? That's how I understand it. Otherwise, what room you are in very much matters, right? For those extra points. Nope, those are your rooms. Oh, interesting. So if you're in a flight deck, you're like infinitely more likely to get demolished. Very interesting. So what they're trying to encourage is you to put up the toughest defense you can, possibly, right? While still getting 14 attacks in that you can clear. Interesting. Okay, well that answers some questions for me. And next week's wars, guys, are going to be brutal. They're going to be so brutal. Of our last war. Okay, I'll take a look. Can I share it, Nick, or do you not want me to? Fine if you don't want me to. So this person had 8 attacks for 560 and 424 tokens with 50. And this is 770, 210, 0. Oh, they did. You can show on stream just to show it's different. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go over here. So Nick sent these two over, right? This is the exact same war. This person had 8 successful attacks for 560 points. Yet got 6 assists, whether he assisted or didn't attack or whatever, right? That's the 420. That takes him up to 980 combined, right? 4 and 5 is 9, and 20 plus 60 is 80. So, and then he had surviving defenses for 50 war tokens, which is the extra. In the same war, this person is this. Oh, this is a different person, but same MVP, right? So this is the same war. 770 and 210 makes your 980. He had 11 successful attacks and 3 assists, but he didn't have surviving defenses, so he did not get extra war tokens. So everybody has different amounts of war tokens, which is really good to know. I didn't know that. So it very much matters if you want extra war tokens. You need your defenses to survive, so you need to put it up. That's interesting. I might show those later in a video. That's actually super interesting for understanding it. Hooray. I finally have Storm. I never bought a character so quickly. Did you core her, Room Boy, or was she for sale for offers too? But since we full cleared, everyone gets the same. Doesn't matter what screen says. Is that only true for offense, or is that offense and defense, Nick? Do you know? I cored her. How'd you do? Offense and defense. Okay, so if you full clear, then you get the 980 plus 50, which takes you to 1030, right? So everybody gets 1030. It's a 92% chance for 5 shards. Oof. That sounds painful. Yeah, I do think full clears are dead. I don't think people realize how, and I said it from the get-go, they were going to be dead. I 100% thought they were going to be. Like, and people are just going to make it worse. Because if people know defense wins, people are picking the defense mods. Like, they're going to make it rough. This is the only one I'm not sure what you do with it. When an ally successfully dodges, that character gains offense up. Like, that's not a very useful mod. There's not a team right now that makes it useful. But we don't know. That might be where you go pivot back and get this. Yeah, 11th defense plus reinforcements, it's over. Amazing Avengers have opportunities, but I've heard they're a little clunky. They could be good, especially when you can't, like, they're hidden away, right? Oh, you should have skipped that bleed one? Oh, I took it. Too late. You don't like the bleed one? I don't think the bleed's that bad. The reason I didn't think the bleed was that bad because you can assign it to one that has a reinforcement, and that's just something that keeps going over the course of a long fight, right? Which I thought was okay. it's good in retcon. That was kind of my thought process on it. But I also think I'm coming back to get this eventually. Because I'm thinking about skipping this. I haven't decided yet if I'm skipping this and going and grabbing the boost. I don't think I'm grabbing this. And even when we get to here, I don't think I'm taking this. I'd rather take the generic boost, right? Like if we're gonna take that kind of stuff. Like I think generics are better than the actual like tech stuff, right? You have the 11th team already. That's because you probably got. So I know why I don't have the 11th team right now, and it's because I cleared my own rooms, right? Can you assist yourself? Do you know the answer to that one, Nick? Like I know like if you attack a room and then clear a room down the assist mostly so you can assist yourself. So if you clear a room and it takes you 2 attacks, you actually get 2 attacks worth of points as long as the room gets cleared, right? Or does that have to be a full clear to get the points? So I have no idea, because one of the things I've noticed in between the 2 accounts, JD's account and mine, are not maintaining the same amount of points, but they're doing the same amount of attacks. That's why the first person had 8 and 6. No reason why I would know that. Ah, okay. So it's combat cancels then. The difference in points is the combat cancels, which I've definitely combat canceled a couple times because I'm a dum-dum. Some of them I shouldn't have done. I'm just so used to it. I'm so bad at not... Like, I want to one-shot stuff, and I'm such a dum-dum. Yeah, cancels are really bad. They really want you to commit to killing your team. And I'm such like I've always played war like that. I've always gone, okay, I didn't kill this. I'm saving that team. I'll go one shot with something else. I'm freaking stubborn, and I've done it. And I go, oh, I shouldn't have canceled, as I really don't have attacks for that. Why'd I do that? I've got some bad news for you. Most common cost is 17,600 cores for 310 shards of Blade Mighty. Yikes. That sounds terrible. That's a lot of cores. Wasn't our average like way lower than that, Astanar? Before? I thought we were like 9. Oh, because we were looking at unlock. That's not 45 shards. That was 100. Were we doing 100 shards or 45? I forget. $45. Ouch. So those are really rough. Interesting. Character search each with Spider-Man Julius shard, subtracting 45 is what we were doing before. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. And to even get like any like high quantity, it's rough. It was a giggle then a cry. Oh man. That's so interesting. So how many extra points are you over the squad right now, Nick? Are you a bunch over? You got to just unlocked it, I'm assuming. You're probably, what, 400 points above me? I'm assuming. Something like that. I'm curious how much I've combat canceled and messed it up. Man, combat cancels are painful. I guess I'm going to have to... Interesting. I knew they were painful, because I could tell the difference between my account and JD's, and JD has even more of a notice. Below me. What's below you, Rem? So interesting. Don't combat cancel, guys. Scopely does not like letting you combat cancel. So weird. No, we did not. There's one war we didn't full clear, Nick. I did do 14 attacks in that war, but I did not full clear. We we've gone 3-1 and we lost to Archangels. That was that war that you told me I found the Krakens. Um, that was that war. I'm at 165. Oh, so that's about what I thought. You're about 300 points ahead of me. Okay, that makes sense. Your war captain doesn't like you combat cancel, and this is before. I mean, I basically run our war, and I combat cancel like crazy. I've always have. Sending you the plot, appreciate ya. See what the plot twist looks like. I had to stop combat canceling. I mean, it's smart. Like, there's no reason we should be combat canceling, especially in the world where we're doing 14 attacks. Just let your team die. If you have 14 planned attacks, right? Why are you combat canceling? Right? And there's no reason you should have less than 14 attacks now, right? So, literally, you should slap yourself if you're combat canceling, including me. I should literally slap my hand for it, right? So, combat cancel is only an issue if you have one counter. Yes. Correct. That would be the only reason you'll combat cancel is if you failed against Shadow Conclave and you literally made the node impossible, right? That's the reason to combat cancel. But let's not take bad Shadow Conclave attacks, guys. Really don't ruin your war. like that is such a real conversation. I get so mad at people because like they go attack Shadow Conclave and then have no plan to clean it up and just leave it in garbage state. I'm like, I just get mad. Thanks for my 12 blade mighty shard, Scopely. What's up, Killshot? Welcome in. Well, even if we had 11 plus 1 reinforcements and dropped 35, you still don't have 14 on everyone yet. Correct. I believe you're at 72 drops is what you potentially can have, right? Purple brown is where it's at. So right now, 4 times 24 is how many potential drops you can have and still full clear is 96. Minus 24 takes us to 72. So you're correct. If you have 35 drops, you are still full clearing. You'll one-shot many reinforcements. I haven't seen reinforcements drop, but I heard people saying that reinforcements are clunky. So that's one thing I want to work on hard this weekend and figure out a little bit better. I know they don't spawn with speed bar, but people are saying on spawn effects were not like functioning well. Like broke. Some were working, some weren't, kind of thing. Does that sound right? So we need to do a lot of testing. We won't have that very long, purple brown. Real war. If my math is right, right? Okay, let's do the math. We now have the math that we can figure out how long we'll have 12 rooms for. We know that the system is supposed to reset every time the shop ends, right? 86 days is what we have, right? 86 days is the amount of time we have left on this season. Let's divide that out. 86 days divided by 7 is how many? There's 12.28 weeks. Let's just call it 12 weeks, right? We have 12 weeks left, and there's 2 wars per. 12 times 2 is 24. We're earning 10. We figured out 1030, right? That's the number, potentially. So 24 times 1030 is how much war tech we're earning. So we're earning 24,720 there, and we're actually earning some on donating to. It's 45, 35, 15, I believe, right? So 24,720. 45 plus 35 plus 15 is 95, right? 95 times 86 is how many days we have? 8,170 plus the 24,000. What did I say? 24,720? Isn't that the number I said? 24,720. 24,720. So 8,170 plus 24,000 720 is how much potential war tech we can earn. Go away, Calc. Why are you messing me up? Clear. 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 What are you doing? 81,770, I think. 32,890. So you can get potentially 32 more upgrades. We could call it 33 upgrades, I guess, for funsies. That's how much potential war tech we have. And each one of those is about, and we have 24 wars left, right? So that takes us to here. You are going to potentially have, you need 24 upgrades here. That's 32,000. I'm going to take, that gives us 8 wars over the cap, right? At max. It's probably less than that. Because some of that is the thing. So it's probably between 6 to 8 wars. It's probably 6 wars. 6 wars at tier 7. It's not very many. So saying that the war isn't really active until you have 12 rims and 2 reinforcements, it's not real. You're going to have very few wars in that situation. Like, it's literally just a progression system the entire time. It's supposed to just make war change. Some of the effects may be applying to the first team too, like offense down protection from Doc Ock, something we need to check. Yeah, Rem, I'm really curious about some of that. Like Emma's speed stat, is it active in the secondary wave? Is Red Hulk giving Maestro damage reduction? Is Doc Ock giving protection from, I think it's offense down, right? Some of the global things that are there that we like go, does that work? If that works, that makes your first room much, much stronger for a reinforcement slot. Absolutely worth it, right? Are we doing the symbiote tower, or did we already do it? I need to do it. I don't know if I'm doing it. I want to do it tonight, but I want to play Crucible first. I want to play Crucible, and then I wouldn't hate doing the symbiote tower. I would like to get that video up, but I've made so much content today. It's been a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's some that were active in Dark Dimensions. I know Emma was active in Dark Dimensions, right? If she was hiding in a secondary wave, she was reducing the speed stat of your team. I remember that part, right? Marvel Chore Force. Now that I have Exalted, I might start playing CC. Let's go. So, do Thunderbolts get Barrier? Yes. Victoria does it. So I'm curious on how it's all gonna play out. Yeah, there's a lot of testing I need to do for this stuff. Which is that's definitely probably a tomorrow problem. I ain't doing it today. Tomorrow, there's 2 things I want to work on tomorrow, for sure. I want to work on a Shadow Conclave video, possibly a Shadow Conclave / Eternal video, showcasing them off, right, for what they're gonna be next week. I'd like to as best I can. And I'd like to make a War Tech video, having a conversation about reinforcements. Just got on, so no good offers today. I actually haven't looked, JD. We can go look. Let's go see what's in the offer section. I heard there was something useful. Go over here. JD wants to spend money. Is there anything worth spending money on today, guys? Let's find out. The store doesn't have anything. It's not bad. It's a half a character. Half a character. I don't hate this offer, but I don't love the last step. I don't love that step either. It's 20 bucks. I don't hate it. You probably already bought that, JD. You can spend $80 on Hulk or $75 on Hulk if you want to, but I don't recommend. It's up to you. Hulk's now available for 5 diamond. What else we got going on? Level 4 ions and T3 level 5 ions. Why is that $5 and this one's a bajillion dollars? Well, there's a Vault Orb 2, and Vault Orb 3. Huh. Oh, this is the New Mutant Diamonds are available. Again, kind of not an offer I'm not a huge fan of. No, JD, there's not really that much exciting today. I would say the most interesting thing to me is probably this offer. I was considering this because Purple 5 I'm a little low on. I don't have a lot. So $5 doesn't feel bad. $10 or whatever you want to spend. Like, I don't hate that offer. And for Blue Marvel Unlockers, it's probably pretty good, right? Because Purple 5 is still pretty limited. But I'm honestly kind of holding my money because I think we're spending money next week for sure. Because there's something next week, guys, that we haven't talked about on stream that looks weird. I don't know what to think of it. I was listening to Mobile stream a little bit, and I don't think he's wrong. I'm a little don't know what to think of this. So one of the things they did was they added something for Tower Passes milestone skips. Looking at one more boost before the Spider-Man Tower Descent ends, introducing the Tower Passes featuring a 14-day calendar and a milestone skip. 3 Tower Passes will be available for purchase before the end of the event. Beginner through intermediate to advanced, each pass will include 14-day calendar and advance you past one of the unearned milestones. With that pass designed milestone range from Spider-Man Tower Descent ends, which is fine, right? Jumping somebody a tier sounds good on paper. You can purchase it up to 3 times each, so you can technically jump 3, 6, 9 levels if you're at the right points, but again, it takes being at the right points. The first one's milestones 2 through 10, second one's 11 through 17, 18 through 20. Now, here's where my concern is with it. What they said about this, it does give you a calendar, which the calendar, I guess, awards you gold in the first one. It awards you Radiant Diamond Shards in the second. And the third one rewards you a 4,000 5D orb fragments. But the part that gets me confused is this. If you completed milestone 17, receive 400 Ultra Cores instead. Does that tell me the price point was what this is? Is it more than this? Like, there's so many questions to this thing. And Mobile Gamer kind of said something that I didn't really think about when I started looking at this and going, huh. He said, does this not encourage Scopely to just make content way too hard for stuff so that you intentionally lose and buy stuff? And I was like, that's just not even fun if that's the case. Surely that's a very mean take about that, and that's not actually their intent, but it makes you wonder, because I did find that very interesting. What'd you guys say? Go back to the chain. Step 1, click show more. Look at the 24 plus more. Okay, I'll go look. We can go look. Go away. $24 plus more. Oh, it gives you a ton of crystals, guys. If you need that is very worth it for the crystals. A lot of people need crystals. So those are pretty worth. There's a ton of crystals in there. Then you can core Storm and Breaker Surfer. They have what passes included. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I can't imagine it giving free Ultra Cores for having completed. That's what I agree, Astenarn. 100% agree. Which normally 5 diamond characters are hundreds of dollars, right? They're minimum $100. They're usually like 100 plus, right? Which is, if this is 2 5 diamond characters, I have a hard time believing that they're willing to give me 3,400 Ultra Cores back for very cheap price, right? Per calendar. That seems like a lot. Which makes me a little concerned on what the heck they're doing here. Includes cheaper than Ultra Cores. Yeah, but he's ignoring a small sale. MSF's acting like Walter White with all those crystals. Like, I don't know what they're doing here. I tried to be as like unbiased as possible because I honestly don't know what this is. Like, it feels weird. They're basically asking you to like pre-buy stuff as like a guarantee you can move up. They're saying, hey, if you accidentally beat this, we're going to give you a refund, right? Or a portion of your refund or something. I don't know. Which is this a $500 price tag per buy? Like, I don't know. And some of those nodes look ridiculously hard, right? Like, I was kind of poking at it with Rem yesterday when I was sitting on listening to his stream, but those last nodes are crazy. Um, where is it? So it's the last one is 17 through 40, right? Or 37 through 40? Isn't that what it is? 18 through 20 on the milestones. Which 18 through 20 is what? 16, 15, 20. So it's what, the last four nodes? The last four nodes. So the last milestone is for the boss. This node with Shadow Conclave on it and Odin. The one with Winter Guard and the one with Retcon. Right? Which I instantly called out. I said, I don't even know if you can beat this Retcon node. I instantly said it. I don't know where Retcon drops and how they function, but there's a question mark there, right? I was like, I don't even know if that's possible to beat it. So I've like, if we're making content that's impossible and then just selling it, like, is that actually fun? That was kind of the question mark I was throwing, like, kind of, and what's where I was kind of like, like, it almost encourages them to make impossible content, right? And how does it feel if you get to this and you literally never get to even experience the boss fight because you just get stuck on 37? Like, why did we make a cool boss fight if I'm stuck on 37 and I have to buy the milestones to finish? I'm like, it just feels wrong. Blame Dorky. Because you don't have the time. So do you actually think they're being you think they're they're just trying to be nice, right? They're just trying to give people an option to skip? I guess the question is, what does that actually mean? Which, no. You think there's some malicious intent here? I mean, that's where mobile was going, right? He was going with it was malicious intent, and that if you just design content that's like impossible, then you just buy the milestones to finish, and in which case you're not ever actually playing it, right? Yeah, there's definitely players out there that would pay to skip. We know some, right? We know some here in chat that would pay to skip, and I don't think that's wrong that those players have the option to pay to skip, right? They some big boy nodes. They're definitely big boy nodes. Like, I just don't know if we can even beat them. I think we can beat this one. But, I mean, these are going to be tough. Because you kind of have to beat this one. Okay. You probably have to beat this one with Winter Guard. I'm just going to be real. This probably is Winter Guard. You probably then have to beat Winter Guard with not Winter Guard. Which that'll be interesting. Then you have to somehow beat Shadow Conclave without any of the normal teams that beat Shadow Conclave. It's not free. I don't think free-to-play beats this. It's likely free-to-play gets stuck here pretty soon. You have to beat a Phoenix Force without using any of the teams that you need for this. Like, there is a high chance people get stuck in this tower in this next set of floors. There's a high chance I get stuck in these floors. I can beat that, no problem. I know I can beat that. I can beat this, no problem. I don't think that'll be a problem. Probably can beat this, but this is interesting because I have to use Spider-Verse and Sinister Six. It's the same, like, junk problem that we've been dealing with this entire tower. This will be interesting trying to beat this, but we have Crucible teams that we're not using, so that shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. That's just going to suck away F4, or F4 or something along those lines. Maybe it sucks Omen away. I don't know. These three floors, I don't know. It's gonna. Oh, this one takes that one takes Avenger. Can Avenger even beat that? Can raid rules on? Oh no, it's raid rules on. It might be okay. So it's Shadow Conclave in raid rules. It probably Avengers beats that. That might be okay. So we have 2 floors. I guess we could probably manage that. This is Symbiote. Oh, this is Cosmic Villain. Ugh. Omen doesn't survive. Omen and Shadow Conclave both died of that. I'm certain of it. I'm going to be very surprised if either team beats that. 39 is Amazing Avengers. Yeah. Like, Omen and Shadow Conclave both lose to Retcon. Like, that hasn't been a thing at all in War. So what are we doing? Retcon drops second? How do we know that? Like, that's not in that UI at all, right? And does Retcon not function when they drop second? Are we just assuming it because it's, like, later down the list? Row 1 drops 4s. I saw it in the files. This is where they still needed more tower UI. Like, I should know what wave drops first, and it's still not clear. Like, I'm glad they showed us the rules and there's no restrictions of what teams to use, but I need to know what characters actually fall in. Like, not knowing that information is important. I need to know what's with Dorm, what drops in. Am I looking at Old Man Logan first or Retcon? Like, that's important information. I have no idea if Retcon's on spawn works or not. Retcon's on spawn doesn't Retcon doesn't get his on spawn, which it changes the outcome completely. We know Retcon's reinforcement doesn't do the on spawn stuff, and we don't know if that's a bug, Astonarn, right? Like, from what I understand, on spawns from the drop-in, some of them are doing it, right? But not all of them. The files are in the computer. You get points if you know the reference. I saw it in the files. It feels like an Office reference, but I don't know. Tron. Oh. The files coming inside the house. One of my team saying Dread sucks. I don't know what they're talking about, but it's funny. Dread sucks. Frowdy face. Alright, are we ready to play some Crucible? I think we are. Oh. Okay, I got a question for you guys. Is the training orb worth 50 cores every day to you guys? I'm starting to ask that question now that we're getting less cores, and I kind of care about cores because I want them for characters, because character offers suck. Is it to the point where I don't care about getting training orbs? Which is probably a really bad thing that Scopely doesn't want to hear me say. Like, my training orb situation is comfy, right? I'm at 22,000. I'm back to 80,000 purple, which is back to, like, the levels I was before, like, we had a 110 leveling event, right? Plus, I've got whatever else. No, go away. Plus, I've got whatever else is in here. Where is it? 200 of those and 130 of these, and I mean, I'm really comfy. Like, I'm kind of thinking the cores are more valuable. The energy is worth 50. Strike passes are worth progression. What do you got here? I won't play this if this is a video or YouTube, or this might get me demonetized. Oh, it's only 20 seconds. Maybe we're okay. Very nice. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because I don't want to get this VOD murdered. Because this is on YouTube. and YouTube flags its own crap. It's so annoying. It was a fun movie. So you think it is worth Rem? Interesting. I can understand it from a free-to-play standpoint, but I'm wondering from a spender standpoint if it's worth it. I'm starting to reevaluate just because cores are so much more limited. And the main reason I'm reassessing it, or thinking about reassessing it, is mostly because of how they're selling the initial offers. The initial offers are so yucky, right? Like, this is like a 6 Ultra Core port. It's like 6 or 7, right? And this one's like, I think like a 5. I forget the number. But this one's like some of the worst value in the game. And so, if I view this as some of the worst value in the game, like, making it past like the initial offer period by coring a character instead of spending money for the character is pretty important to me. So much that buying training offers might be more enticing to me than buying characters. Like, that's a wild statement too, right? Like, that's a hey, we're gonna get in trouble and they're gonna change stuff statement, right? How often do you go, I wish I had golden training mats a few months after thinking we're all set? I mean, I could always use more golden training mats because eventually there's a leveling event, right? And we're gonna level. Like, it's fine. But I had 40k cores and nothing to use them on except refreshing the stores. And this is a problem, Killshot. It's something I think Scopely needs to address. So right now, there's really only one avenue for cores, right? It's upgrade characters. It's unlock characters. They have done zero for giving you an avenue for doing something. They don't let you get diamonds. They don't let you get purple 5 or 4 or 5. They don't let you get gear tier 21. And they don't with cores at all, right? Even though they should, right? They're all in-game progression paths. And the only progression path they let you have is stars. And you day one max characters. So what do you do with your cores? You literally have nothing, right? You can core Breaker and Storm, which Killshot probably bought day one, right? That's the problem. Like, it's useful for me, because I just don't max characters. It's fine, right? It's fine for the majority of the player base. But there should be an avenue for Killshot to be able to use his cores. Because right now, cores have like a 0 value, right? You know what I love? Trading 2,000 silver diamond credits for 10 silver diamond credits. Yeah. Which is why you should have an avenue, Killshot. Like, you should be able to go for like gear tier 21 or purple 4 and 5. You should be able to go for something else. Because it's a loop, it's a system, right? And for some reason that's broken for you. Now that limited number of players is very small, and I'll be real. If that system existed, I would probably opt out of buying characters and probably take it and put it in gear tier 21, which is probably part of the problem, right? Because I will opt into the system that makes the most sense for me. And they don't want me opting in that system. So it's a tough one because I try to butt up against the day oneers as much as I can without being a day oneer, right? They'd want to keep me separated from being with you guys. That's what they do. They're trying to, right? As best they can. So then I'm looking like, where's my small violin? Right. Where's your small violin? Right. Exactly. Eventually we get to a point where we have enough cores to skip purchasing a character. Yeah. And then I guess you eventually just do that. I guess that's true. You guys can just eventually just like skip one, right? That makes sense. That's interesting. So you literally just get like a refund that way. I guess that makes sense. I never thought about it that way. That's not the worst. You can just skip one. I don't hate that. In your pants, but I never heard you call the violin before. Oh my. You guys are terrible. I'm not sure what the number is though. Fair. I don't know. I always thought that it was like weird that to me, like, I've always thought cores should be equivalent to whatever the in-game progressions are, right? You should be able to use them on all of them. That's always been my thought process, but maybe I'm wrong in the way that I view that. Like, I think they should be have a value and they should go into each and everything. It's what makes cores like they're like the universal good currency, right? Man, so we're saying training orbs are worth it. I guess. It's only 50. It just feels bad. And there's nothing in the shop I'm buying right now. We're literally just hoarding again because I don't need any of these characters. High Evolutionary is moving into the other store, which we're just going to wait on that. I am buying this just because I think Mystic Gear's coming and that's the only piece I'm like low on. But everything else, I'm just literally sitting. Like, there's nothing I actually want in the store. I don't really want purple ions or any of this stuff. So, again, back to hoarding for 86 days. So that's going to be fun. Which I guess means we're just coring energy. Just for funsies. But I am starting to think about that. Only because of the situation of I'm trying to skip their 7 Ultra Core offer as much as I possibly can. Because they want to keep that one as expensive as possible on day 1. I want it to be like a 3. When battle passes come out, they should have been able to purchase with cores. Would have solved the problem. Oh yeah, that would have been awesome, Rem. If I could put my cores towards a battle pass, that'd be pretty cool. You know? But I think that would have probably kept the core prices quite a bit higher too, overall. Because right now, the only time I ever buy cores is if they like put out like a really good deal. Right? Which I really like that they're putting out the really good deal for cores. Because it reminds me of like when they do, like we used to do the little gamble orb, right? The 1 through 3 and then the chance for 100. Like that's what I kind of feel like the little progression path is right now. It's like wait till those core offers pop up and then do the 1 to 3 and see where you end up, right? Which I'm cool with that if that's what they want to do. And I just kind of assume that's where I get on a character. Which honestly is me spending substantially less on characters than I was last year. Which probably isn't the way that they want me to do it, but I'm not a fan of buying 7 Ultra Core character shards. So it is what it is. You know, we do what we gotta do. And then I don't know what to think of these kind of offers, right? Where they're just trying to sell me a diamond on a character, or they're trying to sell people diamond on a character. I'm like, $80 for a tank that doesn't live to take a turn. Like, I'm good. I don't need that in my life. We're sitting 1 there. We're fine. The new arena event for next week makes me a little concerned that I can't just sit at 1. That I may have to set minions on defense, and 1 might be a trap. Might be thinking about that soon. We might have to actually play arena instead of just like hiding at the top as best we can. So that might be a thing. All right, let's play arena. Let's play Crucible. We haven't played Crucible like seriously in a while. So I did end up catching the only Annihilus in my bracket. Woe is me. I'm pretty certain I auto lose to him, but we have a chance. He has trash on defense, but the problem is that means he has everything on offense. And I have to beat Annihilus, and I don't think I can one-shot him. I wish I could. I don't think I have a team that one-shots Annihilus. I locked myself at number 2 for that reason, just in case. It's kind of smart, Nick. I'm tempted to go, like, move myself out because I have a feeling there's a problem. Like, I'm tempted to set minions for a minute and just, like, encourage somebody to hit me, and they'll go take 2 and just sit there. Because I don't think most people can beat my team, which has been helpful. This Annihilus has no speed bar. Or we can take speed bar into him. We have to take characters good enough that we don't die. I have amazing. I think I have I think I have exalted. I have exalted. I don't have daring. I don't know that exalted beats them. Now, exalted are fixed and actually can land striker hits, right? What do we think? I also have Dread with new big buff Scorpion, which somebody told me Dread does decent against the Nihilus. I think it was OTG said that. Any food for thought, guys? No one in my chart is going to be able to beat me for a while, so I wanted to drop, and so I have a chance to have to change my defense, hope someone takes it, and when I got a Nihilus, I just took number 2. Gotcha. Makes sense, Nick. So, we could do the blast. So, what's the fastest character is 129 at Quasar. He's 5 diamond. Yuck. I don't have Damon. He actually set Galactic Council. That's what that is. That's crazy. What am I versing right now? You gotta be memeing, right? Is this a real player? Who is this? He's in purgatory. Why do we have Galactic Council set on defense, guys? I don't understand. Am I gonna lose to freaking Galactic Council? So Dread probably gets owned by Quasar, right? I have a feeling Dread gets owned. There's also this stupid character here. Does Amazing do anything? So Amazing Avengers get dodge on spawn, right? They're a little slow. They're so small, except for Rachel. She would do damn, though. The rest of their team's 120. I stopped the taunt. Quasar goes at 129, but I don't get buffs. Like most of my buffs are on spawn, so Quasar won't zap him, right? Quasar ults, so he really doesn't put the expose out. Star-Lord's too slow. What's his name's too slow. Most of my characters go before. Is this a dumb idea? Yeah, Damon's on defense. I'm dumb. There's only one way to find out. I mean, what do you think, Nick? Does it seem like a bad idea? It feels like it has a little bit of a chance. Especially if I go Striker Scrim, right? We can assist, right? Annihilus doesn't stop Scrim or stop assist, does he? He stops like everything. Surely he does. He's gonna special first. Oh, so I'm just a straight up ability blocked. Yeah, I am. I know kill shot. I just don't know if I can one shot it. I'd probably do this after an IMX sack. Man, can I afford an IMX sack? 2 wrongs should make a right. Like, he has trash on defense. He literally does, right? It's literally trash across the board. But he has, like, everything on offense and Annihilus, which is why I'm going, can I even sack? Right? I mean, I think you have to, right? IMX so Annihilus doesn't do shit. That makes sense. if your IMX is big enough, or your I6 is big enough, you might be able to sack in the be able to sack in just IMX into I6. So my I6 is, I don't like it. I'll show you I6. We have them. I don't have the 5 diamonds. I've got 3 on Vulture, 3 on Scorp, 4 on Spider-Man, and 4 on Hob, and 3 on Shocker, which doesn't make me feel particularly great. None of them are slotted for me for going to Dark Dimension 9, which makes leveling them feel bad. And I don't have extra tech gear yet. So, and the general consensus is my Hobgoblin doesn't do it. You know there's a way to fix this. Is it a credit card swipe? Amazing Avengers is a little riskier. Yeah, it is. The nice thing about Amazing Avengers is I'm not stuck on the stupid Nova, right? There's a chance I'm stuck on the stupid Nova right now. That's probably the biggest thing going for Amazing Avengers, I think. But Hobgoblin does like probably substantially more damage. I don't think I can just slot Hobgoblin in either and take him with me. I don't think it's good enough. Like getting rid of that charge is pretty strong. I got all my Numians and all my S6 and 5 this week by Scopely, and their most generous diamonds this week. Yeah. Is this a DNA stream? Yes. Yeah, I don't have Breaker. Breaker's on D. Options other than Hulk. What do we have other than Hulk? We probably want it to be a little bit faster than 120. Right? If we can be a little faster than 120, we got options. This might be just too small too. Because really Julia's the only character on here that's like probably the proper size. Darkstar? Would that be a crazy take? So you have to take the Quasar hit, right? But and I don't think, I can't remember if it's unavoidable or not. I have to check. Appa Gaming Epoch Friday. What's up? What's up, Lord Richter? Yeah, you can 4D your Gamma, Lord Richter, and you can buy 5D Hulk. You got some work to do. So Julia probably kills... This probably kills the bug some, right? Only a 4K punch up. Alright, let's save this for a second. Let's do this. Let's look at Sinister 6. How big of a difference are we looking at? Pretty similar in size. Let's look at Quasar. Is Quasar unavoidable? Or is that war only? Gonna do this, right? Oh boy. It is unavoidable. DMs. It's so good, Rem. Can I show that? Rem? Or is that for me only? It's freaking awesome. Oh, Astrodon sent stuff too. The graph. I need to look at this a little closer. That's so painful. That's crazy. That looks painful, Astrodon, if you're still here. The jackpot zone. Sure. Okay, we're showing it. So, Rem sent me this, guys. We got the Dorky, right? And then we got the Dorky planet. He made him an ego. Now, I have cast off the chains, brother. I have freed you. Awaken now. I did awaken. It's so good. I love it. It's pretty fun. Ego, the living Dorky. Yeah, my chat is all full of red names today. Everyone's a red enjoyer. Taking the Quasar smash to the head sounds rough. He does 14, so he's probably like 18. And that's a 5. Is it piercing? What do you hit for? It's piercing. It's gonna freaking hurt. There's a chance I lose characters to that. It ignores defense up to. $22 million. She's gonna be so dead. She's not taking a turn. He has 20. I don't think I can do this. That Quasar hit hurts. Today's feeling like a sack fest? Really? I've actually feel like my defense has gotten much like more moderate. We pivoted a little bit, and I don't think it's that bad. I have 3 options. I have Dread. I could sack Insidious or sack Immortal into Dread. I could sack Immortal into Amazing Avengers. I could sack Immortal into Exalted. I could sack Immortal into Insidious 6. Those are my 4 options I have here. I think with sack Immortal is just happening because I need to deal with the special, right? Let's just start there. I think that's the play. Do we pull abilities is the question. I think the answer is no. Oh, we can pull the, maybe we can. Maybe we can pull Quasar. He's first to act, right? Well, I think it's 128 and then 129. No, 129, 128. We could let them use their abilities. He wants to ultimate. I guess we could pull his too. He ults too, but he doesn't really matter, I don't think. Do I want to wrap? If I wrap, I end up with this guy's problems. Do I even live that long? Let's just find out. We can start figuring it out. Here we go. Let's kill some characters. Okay. Do I regret taking Storm? Am I gonna kill half their team? Am I messing up here? Is the question. I don't know. I may have messed up there. I should have let Quasar go off. I think we're taking Insidious. I think it's a safe play. So Vulture should go first. Spider-Man Striker makes sense. It should be Vulture, then Spider-Man, then Hob. Well, it'll be Quasar, then Hob, but you get the idea. I wonder if the Crucible thingy works yet. Did he get -1, minus an exhausted? Let's find out. Crucible exhaust still doesn't work. Nice, we got off the taunt. It's a good sign. Vulture's dead. Feels good. Go, friends, go. Okay. Did we proc him? Not quite. This should proc him. Yeah, we procced him. We should be okay. That was a lot easier than it should have been. Not complaining. He should be close to Giga Beam, though. One turn off, we gotta get him good. Yeah, he's dead. No Giga Beam for you. This should kill, I think. 5 bombs to the head. Thank you. That wasn't so bad. Surely I can get one defensive win. Surely, right? Okay. We're in a lot better shape now. So I have Exalted and Dread. Exalted and Dread. Dread takes this better, right? And hopefully Exalted can do this. I don't see why Exalted couldn't do this. They stop speed stat and they have Storm, right? Storm goes before Franklin, right? And X stays like permanently like ability blocked. Should be fine, I believe. And they should keep on doing flips and things. And then we can take Dread into this and it should be fine. And then we can find Trash to clean up this stuff. I believe should be fine. Because Dread beats Daring. And we have Fancy Breaker now, right? See how Fancy Breaker does. It feels so small. Night Stalker's 5, Vigi 6. Maybe. She's probably Raider in this setup. Maybe Striker him. $40 and $50 are really making new teams feel bad. Yeah, it's the problem of that system. Said it when it came out. 40 and 5D extending it makes early team progression feel bad. We go over here. Four through 6 will feel better. That doesn't feel good. God, I hope not. Daredevil when he's almost dead. I can't ability block anything. I just do damn, right? Make Daredevil hit things. Oh, never mind. Daredevil hits for 3. You're such a good character. This clears all the speed up. That might kill you. Okay, she's dead. Electra's perfectly healthy and almost got one shot. Yep. Welcome to the world of dread. You don't almost die to everything that happens. Don't worry, my dread's a top 10 dread too. You know, so take that for what it's worth. It clearly feels good. 7 will be 200 plus characters. It has to happen. Why does it have to happen, Rem? I think it's honestly going to make the game worse because, like, and here's my thought process is already the way the system feels, it feels like new characters are barely playable. Like 5 stars isn't playable. It's not even a useful character. If it's below that, you might as well just throw it in the trash and not even have a character. So you extend that progression to 7, people aren't even going to buy new characters. They're just going to like say, no diamonds, no deal, right? That's the problem. Like, sure, it extends the top end life of a character, and you know it makes it so there's a further progression system, but it makes the early progression system dead unless they just give that stuff away. Like, there's no value in it. Like, I could be crazy, like, but if you ask for $300 for 7 stars and it doesn't do anything, not buying that. I might be crazy. Like, their price per shards are going to have to go down substantially if they release 7 diamond. And price per diamond, to be honest. Alright, let's try Exalted. So I can actually striker things now, which is really interesting. So this team should kill faster than it's ever killed before. Because Storm's actually going to land vulnerables, and then we're going to be able to striker hit stuff with Wolverine and Jubilee, right? And Morph's just going to yeet somebody, because mine's a 5D Morph. Like, Morph is so crazy at 5 compared to, like, just having none. He might even kill X. We try to kill Franklin instead. Kind of down for killing Franklin. Fuck it. Jeez. Oh, we almost ended him. I'm trying. End him. What? Why aren't you ability block? Broken? Huh? That's fun. Well, I should have ended X. I think that's broken. Storm was stunned. Alright, we killed the F4 member. I don't know if I can come back from this. We'll try. And now X cleared it because he specialed. That's garbage. Alright, I know how to do that. We'll just redo. So because Storm was stunned by the random APOC stun, I didn't land my ability block, so X murdered me and cleared as exposed, and then I just lost. So we'll just kill X instead of being cute. Well, that's good to know. Interesting that APOC's a counter to Storm. It's good to know. That's kind of actually a fun thing to know. Okay. Well, I fucked that up for being cute and like saying, "Oh, let's try to kill Franklin just because it's funsy." I might have thrown. It's gonna make me sad. So we can Kestrel what? Do we just take Night Stalkers into this? Amazing. Turtles. Gamma. Mighty Avengers. This is why the final floor of the quick sword attack can be annoying if Jubes gets mind controlled in the blind storm. No ability block for those mutants. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed with that, but that's okay. I guess it's just something I didn't know. Which that's fine, I guess. I didn't think I was messing up, but I guess I was. Hopefully, it just doesn't cost me. I feel like I made a huge blunder. So we have speed stat. Even if they get speed bar, it should be fine. We're gonna put silence out immediately, and we should be fine from there. I'm pretty sure. She didn't land ability blocks. So, yeah, I guess I just didn't know that. I didn't realize that Storm kind of like held that whole thing together. I thought it just kind of happened. All right, we suck them all in. It's fine. They get speed bar. I didn't block it. Franklin goes. They all die. Darkstar pings, right? And we stun him. And then Darkstar ults her hit. Oh, no, never mind. Good job, Fantastic Four. You did great. I think this can be amazing Kestrel. Should be fine. Most of my team operates before Super Scroll. I think this will be fine. I'm just gonna D down him then. Gonna not D down him. Got it. Don't know why we have his extra zombie, but we did. And now freaking this girl's taking turns. OMG, Rachel. Excuse you, my Kestrel. Why are the things still alive? Rachel, you're supposed to kill things. Vital hitter. Perfect. -1 Kestrel, but we did manage to murder it, so that's okay. Blast Earth, Thunderstrike, Shark? Odin? I mean, there's so many things here. Elverine? Oh, do we have a cursed? I might have a cursed. Hey, look, I found a cursed team. I hear they're pretty good. You screwed up some test stuff, and I was working on it to model the old orbs. You uploaded another war video? Yeah, Ryler, I think there's war stuff playing this weekend. I gotta work on it. War just ended, so I gotta do some like recording and planning, but definitely war stuff this weekend. We'll play Crucible probably, but probably some offline war testing, and then I'll probably have war videos. Probably closer to Sunday would be my guess. There might be one tomorrow, depending on how fast I get through stuff. But I've got two things I want to do. I want to make one about war tech and squads, and I want to make one about Shadow Conclave and Eternals. Got some plans. Forget editing, just post it. uh, And I still have to edit a bunch of crap for towers. Yeah, it should be good videos. I'm excited for them. They've been my list of my planned videos for the entire week. I just haven't gotten to them yet. So we did win. I have no idea if this person plays or not. I assume they do. They were on 9 hours ago, so they haven't played. I definitely screwed up, which makes me feel like I probably lost. Like I probably lost. That's so annoying. This was fine. Probably about as good as it gets. That was fine. This was just bad. Such a mistake. But we'll learn from it, so it'll be fine. Everything else was simple. So let's go open the other account. We'll go rock through that one. You out of here, Archangel of Death? Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Did you get a big goofball in the auction? I did get a big goofball. Go play JD's count. You go ready to go against 7 Annies? Well, I already versed one JD, so it can't be that bad. Yeah, we're probably losing. You're probably getting your butt kicked this weekend, JD. I'll be real. Nice rotten orange butthole eyes. What are you talking about, Portland? Oh, you got your 5 diamond trasher goofball, or your 5 diamond trasher and 4 diamond goofball. Didn't they say trasher in a blog recently too? It's funny. Oh, I know what we forgot to do while we're sitting here. I forgot to shout out Reminex. Thanks for bringing people over, Reminex. I know you're hanging out and just hanging out with us. If you guys haven't hit that follow button, definitely do that. Appreciate Reminex. He's always fun to watch. He's always kind of doing that free to play experience, which has been a lot of fun. Has a pretty good technical insight, so very much enjoy hanging out in his streams. Boomer keeps pointing out and laughing. Yeah, I saw it the other day. It was hilarious. What do you guys see? You see what looks fine. Pop up. Go away in game pop up. You got two girls, Opa Fish. Who's this? Oh, you're with Diamond Dave and Viral. Oh. That's fun. What alliance is this? Pretty big account. Definitely big teams. 378 should be a Nihilus. That'll be fun. Oh, look, a Maestro. Symbiote 6. There's where Dread's going. Doesn't look too bad other than the Annihilus. What was in the blog today besides the Athena dates? Danger Room's coming back. Hey, it's like I have a video for it. You should go click it, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. Danger Room's coming back. We have Sentry coming back. Meister's coming back. They announced Destroyer officially. So Destroyer's the next Battle World tune. The Timeless Eternals are for Destroyer. We just don't know to what form. No new rewards in Battle World. Lots of spending stuff. There was a skip mechanic for the tower, which we'll see if that's malicious or not. Questionable. So, things of that nature. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it feels really good. It's all going to depend on what kind of pricing they do for it and how well they tune those nodes. It's going to put a lot of pressure on tuning those nodes. So lots of questions there. If they poorly tune those nodes and they sold a skip, people are going to get mad. Do you think they'll change the raid season leaderboard eventually? I don't think they're ready yet. I think they're still working on the economy stuff, and so and here's the problem, guys. Leaderboards are tough. If you don't have a way to differentiate yourself from everybody else, there's not a good reason to put rewards on those leaderboards. And that's kind of the problem with those modes. And you guys have seen over the course, like, you just seen they like reworked the crap out of War. Max also announced that they're reworking Arena. I think they're reworking the entire game. It's just slow, right? And it's better to put rewards on completion stuff than to put it on leaderboard stuff. So until they get things in a good working shape, you don't want to update the leaderboard until you're ready for that. Even though it feels bad right now, you're better off putting those rewards in other places. Which I'm sure is what their thought process is too. Because the last thing you want is for poor differentiation, and then to have you lose. Like, and the Shark was a perfect example of this. You guys participated in the Shark, and you watched what happened when you didn't full clear somebody. You got like sent into the stratosphere, even though that's not what was supposed to happen, right? You literally got sent into Narnia and you didn't get you lost out on like 50 Shark shards or more, right? Because of the leaderboard and how it functioned. And it was really poor. And that's exactly what happened. So you don't want that to happen because that's what exists. So until that's ready, they just got to keep rolling with it. Okay, how am I dealing with this? Am I trying to send Exalted at this? Update your app, sure. Does it matter? This one's been working for a while, so I've been just accepting it. And that's why and back to the leaderboard thing, guys. That's why I praise the fact that they put the rewards on the win-loss instead of the leaderboard. And I know everybody hates the current war leaderboard, and they think it's all yucky, but I actually think it's good. I would rather have crystals there than purple 4 and 5. I think it's way better to have win-loss, and you can control win-loss, right? You know if you're mismatched and what happens and how it plays out. and the most you lose is that current match, right? I think that's fine. And you know how to fix things, right? You eventually like improve and learn. As long as you're like your team's engaged, you're getting better. Meanwhile, the leaderboard, you just if you mismatch, like you just get sent in the stratosphere. Was the red text burning your eyes? I'm debating taking Exalted in. I don't know if they can do it. I liked when the rewards were spread out daily instead of this login 5, 10, 17 days. Oh, you're talking about the training mats and cores? Yeah, I agree with you, Ryler. I think it would feel better that way, but it's what they're doing right now. I think eventually those things find homes, but they're not ready yet. We never have close wars. It's either we dominate by a lot or the other way around. It used to be a lot more close ones. I have a feeling that that's how everybody's going to feel right now, Portland. I think it's going to feel that way for a while until people settle. I think that seems to be the trend right now is you either dominate or get dominated. Hopefully they're going to fix that and it's going to feel better, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not convinced completely yet. Okay, back to this. So I can dread this for sure. I can deal with that. That's fine. That's not a problem. This is probably not a problem because there's no speed mechanism in there that could be Blast or Thunderstrike. Same with this one. Not really a problem. Here, I'm leaning towards trying Exalted. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Do they just not have enough damage? It might be better. So if I try Exalted, I probably need to Immortal into Exalted into Insidious. I don't know if it works. They may not just have damage. Let's try. I don't know. It's not worth like fussing over this. Like that's my best chance, right? Because otherwise it's Blast or Thunderstrike and trying to murder it that way, and it never goes well. We try Blast or Thunderstrike. You have the big shark too. Maybe I can do it that way. Sack with Immortal and then Blast or Thunderstrike. There's no Venom. Man, I wish I had... You don't have Damon either. I wish I had Damon. I would literally Damon this. I think we try Blast or Thunderstrike. Alright. I did spend for Shark Diamonds. I didn't get any. That's why I hate that system. I spent $200 and got 0 Shark Diamonds. Felt really bad. Meanwhile, JD spent 100 or 20 or $100 or whatever he spent. I don't know. It was something like that, and got 4 Diamond Shark. Because the system right now didn't have a guarantee in it. It was all opening orbs and hoping, and it was a low chance. I didn't pull a single diamond for a shark, let alone a 1 or a 2 or anything. And I wasn't giving them any more money. I'm not rewarding horribleness like that. Alright, let's get destroyed. Symbiote Quicksilver, I'd like him to alt. I'd like Toxin to... Yeah, it was horrible, Portland. I mean, I still ended up with 4 or 5 diamonds on the other characters, but it didn't feel good. It wasn't what I was after. And so, if it's not what I'm after, I just don't care, right? I just let it be. Okay. I think we pull as many abilities as we can. We're not going to pull many. I might get Toxins on ult. It's fine. I think we're gonna try to blast our Thunderstrike. So I have you. I have you two. I have Shark. Who's the fifth? They need to be beefy. Riot? Riot's a 4 and he's 128. He doesn't really have a home. Not bad. He forces people to hit into him. I don't hate it. Shark's first, Riot's second. Let's just assume... Nah, there's not a guarantee I have a striker hit. And we just go Raiders. Alright. 19 gigabillion, let's go. Is Phoenix Force more useful on offense and GM, or the person is just heavy off? I would say Phoenix Force tends to land on defense these days, but I have seen people pivot them at times to offense. But I think for the most part they're defense right now. They're just flexible and pretty easy to slot some good stuff into. Okay, Riot's got a bunch of death proofs. That's gonna help. He's taking damn well. He's actually doing quite well. Shark got hurt. We're gonna suck all this in, right? Oof. Shark did some damn. Oh my. Honestly, Riot did well too. Special, right? I think so. I didn't kill them? That's so crazy. Okay, that did damn. Kill him. Please proc. I should proc. Okay, we procced him. I think we're okay. I think we got this. That shark was crazy. He did so much damage. He like one-shot them all. Riot did really well too, by the way. Interesting how scaling is making an Nihilist feel different. So wild. That's such a different outcome than I've ever had. Like Riot took damage so well. Normally, like my tank, it gets obliterated. Blast or Thunderstrike and Blastar barely had enough damage to kill things, which is crazy. Shark annihilated the entire screen. I want to see that again. Like, that was crazy how much damage that Shark did. Makes me wish I had one. So how healthy were they? They were half. And Riot took the darkness, which was amazing, by the way. Because, honestly, it kept it off a Shark, right? Which is very nice. They were low, because Shark got the out-of-turn. But even that took half of Annihilus' HP, which is a ton. Like, that's why Annihilus feels so bad, by the way. Like, you can see, like, when he doesn't full heal and you can actually, like, do enough damage, like, he's mostly fine. But he's so outscaled for the rest of the game right now, it's crazy. For the average player. Yeah, Riot's huge. I mean, 5 Diamond's even worse. Killshot show. Have I shown you guys the picture of the 5 Diamond Riot? I have Killshot. Hold on. Here. I'll show you guys. He's crazy. Killshot showed it to me. Look at this. 46 million HP, 1.5 million armor at 4, and he's 4.5 million. It's kind of nuts. Meanwhile, my measly riot's probably less than 30, or right at 33 or something. Kind of crazy. Killshot is the new Ceci. I don't know about all that. Ceci is very unique. I do appreciate Killshot sharing the pictures, though. 2D is 33 million. So maybe mine's 35. No, his name is Money Shot. Workaholic Shot. I think it's more like it. Okay, we got through that pretty well. Let's take Dread here. I keep thinking this guy might be Striker. This guy did not feel good. We're just going to leave him Raider. Let's try that. I mean, even Strikers are not. Work 2 jobs to whale out on MSF. No comment, Portland. Oh. Why did... Huh? Isn't more faster than Storm? Why did Storm end up with the Contagion? It's kind of interesting. So this guy doesn't do... I think you just basic with this character. Like, all of the mind control stuff is terrible. Applies D down ability block. You can't do either of those things. I think we're learning Mr. Negative just never does special, because special's trash. Can she kill? There's no buffs. That was a bad button. I feel like I'm doing no damage right now. Please kill something. Thank you. Maybe I should have ability blocked Angel just so he turned his aura off, even though he does 0 damage. That might have been the correct play. Like, I guess I should have probably done that. This team feels so bad. It is taking forever to kill something. And my, what's-her-name girl disappeared. I'm guessing she, got obliterated by something. Yeah, we can auto. Screw it. I'm actually gonna lose. This team's so freaking trash. Oh yeah, we'll redo if we get close, but we're gonna see. Hopefully we can finish this out. We're trying. Like, we're literally, like, dying to a single morph. This is actually insane. Why are they stealthing? Their freaking angel's dead. Whatever, we'll just keep it. No! That's insane. Like, literally couldn't kill anything. And half my characters died to getting counterattacked. Team is so bad. 5D Angel. Of course it is. A lot. So you literally just have to put the 0 damage button out there, I guess. Alright. We learned something, I guess. Always ability block Angel and just click auto. I think, honestly, you could just click auto. Going forward. I literally hit for 3 with the girl. Do you just cut a character? Like, I almost wonder if you're supposed to cut a character. Because what's her name feels horrible. She doesn't do damage. Electro? And she has no HP. She's got 24 million HP. She literally has no HP. And this just doesn't do damage. Like, half this is healed by Angel anyways. I wonder if she's the cut. I don't know. Her special hit for 3. Like, it did nothing. Like, we clicked her special into Angel, right? And it just literally did no damage. I should have just redone. I almost want to see the diff. "45 actions and lost." It's freaking crazy. We clicked basic because it actually did damage, right? We didn't deal with Angel. We actually didn't hit him for quite a while. She did nothing. Have a good one, Ryler. Yeah, I agree leaving Angel was a mistake. I still can't believe how little damage Electro did. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, right? There's no character that clears exposed. It just is what it is. I mean, this team really only has 2 matches, right? It's Daring Warriors or this team. Everything else they lose to. Literally. Odin? Odin clears himself, right? I think. I don't think he clears. Himself. Odin clears for himself. I mean, Odin would give them offense up, which is a little interesting. Might be good. I just can't believe Dread just lost to that. I honestly thought Dread was like brain dead in that matchup. Somehow they still managed to lose. Yes, I'm somehow figured it out. I'm still amused that if someone has a 5D execution with him, Dread just dies. It's not the only matchup Dread dies in. Go put Quasar with him. Dread literally dies to Quasar. Dread dies to Blue Marvel. Like, there's so many ways to make Dread just fall over. Like, it's not even funny. Do I need these characters before we do this? So these characters are a little fast, right? But I can speed bar over it. This we can deal with like Old Man Logan shenanigans if we want to. Yeah, Dread just has no HP. And it's a problem that they have to figure out because Omen has the same problem. Rework Dread. It's not even Dread's fault. Like, I think Dread's fine. Dread has a tax associated with it, and I don't know what they're doing about it. And it's the Terror tax. Terror has a problem. They haven't figured out how they're addressing Terror characters, and when they release, like, they think that Terror characters are extra valuable, and for some reason, like Dread and Omen, right? We have Dread and we have Omen. They view these characters as like extra super uber important and whatever, and they haven't like released them. That's the problem. And so these characters all have no HP and no stats. Same problem, right? Rhino's 25 million, Cole Obsidian's 27 million. Like, you see the problem, and both of them feel like they have no stats at all. They're good teams, but they have no diamonds. Back to the diamond conversation of if we extend the diamond system, it's gonna feel worse because we can't acquire their diamonds through normal means. Probably because they're waiting to auction them off. Like, I'm sure that's the plan, but it feels bad for these teams, right? I heard if you guys bash them enough, they'll make me not spend on them. I didn't gear Dread yet. I was hoping they would sell a Gear 1920 token for them. I mean, Dread's fine, depending on where you're playing Faded. The problem is where the top plays, they have 4 and 5 diamond everything, and Dread doesn't have 4 and 5 diamond. Dread has 3. And you see it here: 5 diamond, 4 diamond, 4 diamond. They probably actually work at my rank, probably. If you took Dread into this, you just die. Executioner executes somebody. And that's something they have to solve themselves, right? That's not something we can solve for them. But that's why people keep calling them trash. Me included. I guess we could blast our Thunderstrike to this. It has Mephisto in it. It's not a problem. Blast our Thunderstrike can deal with that. What beats Symbiote 6 in CC? Exalted? Exalted murders them. Other than that, people are doing... If it's straight Symbiote 6, people are doing F4 with Fury, right? And X. F4 Fury X. Symbiote 6 Duck. Last Star Kang. Maybe it's time for the next Lucky Charm shape level of progression. We've had Stars and Diamonds. With Duck, do F4 Fury. They have Sentry. F4 Fury should still work, right? Oh, right, we use Blaster Thunderstrike, correct. F4. If I F4, I have to take 3-piece. It's a little annoying. What else can we do? Who would have thought this would have been what caused issues? I have to take 3-piece, don't I? I hate it. I wouldn't normally Blast or Thunderstrike this. Oh, I have Exalted. We can Exalted this, I believe. Yeah, we'll just Exalted it. I can Exalted this, Blast or Thunderstrike that, struggle through those two. It'll work. Looks good. So this ability blocks Helverine. Murder Mephisto? He's probably the one that dies. Sounds good. I didn't quite die. Got him. Barely. Should ability block him, right? Both these are mutants, so they shouldn't do damage. Oh. Looked like an ultimate? Interesting. Why did you ult? Satana's next to go. She should die. Striker hit? Okay. He's dead. Yeah, we did. I'm curious on why Helverine ulted me there. Because that kind of hurt. I'm going to rewatch. Because he should have gotten ability block. Helverine's a mutant. No, Helverine's a mystic. I'm dumb. Never mind, I'm dumb. He 100% should have ulted me. I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad. It was 50%. That was a 5D. That's not that bad. I think F4 can do this. In my war testing, F4 was deleting this team off the rip, which is what I'm going to try to do. Which they don't have boosts in here. They do in war. Which I was doing 4-piece with Namor. This was working. Is the offense up going to trigger? Hold on. Because I don't think this is enough to trigger. Or do I have to take less characters? Or do I have to take a character that's not F4? I need to read him. How do you work? On enemy turns, there's 5 or more enemies that have death proof, speed up, or offense up. Yes, I have to take 1 less F4. That's the key. I can't take somebody. Am I dying if they take turns? I think I am, right? Might be you. I would take Shadow King, but I think Odin's better. Odin seems fine. So Odin's sleep button will trigger Gilgamesh if he's not dead. Hopefully he's just dead. That would make me feel better. Does that make me want to take Shadow King? I don't think so. Hopefully Gilgamesh just dies and I don't have this problem, but we'll get to it. I may have to just basic. So we don't have enough characters to trigger offense up, which was intentional, by the way. That way Gilgamesh didn't, like, go off. We want Gilgamesh dead. Okay, now we're comfy. If you take 5 and you have 5 offense up, Gilgamesh goes off immediately and half your team gets like offense down and you do no damage. Super bad. But I'm hearing that that doesn't work in war. That there's some teaser of what I think war footage looks like. I'm hearing that they're too big in war. Which is really interesting. Again, back to scaling conversations. How's he already at a 4? He's 30 damage, 18 armor, 11 health, 27 resistance. Interesting. How do I get over to the top of you? Don't have Immortal. I need to be speed somethinged. Eternals? So Eternals have a anti... I don't know if it's in all game modes. They're fast enough. They're natural, right? You have the trait. Does it work? Nope. Oath might work. So right now, we're 128, 126, 135, 133, but we're stuck on a taunt. I could potentially do different characters in Oath. I could just take Oath in general, and I still probably feel pretty comfy. Because then I have the 2 Rewind characters ahead of Executioner. Which that feels pretty good. I assume the tank will be dead by then. They don't really get buffs, which makes me sad. I kind of want Guardian. If I took Guardian in here, got offense up, dropped 1 character, who would I drop? I guess I'm kind of small. Do you just drop Gilgamesh? He doesn't do a lot in this mode. Take Guardian. An Oath. We think. Kang. It's not enough damage. Feels like no. But Guardian adds a lot of damage. Icarus and Cersei AoE. It's a lot of AoE damage. If Kingo gets to go, he gets to go multiple times. It's very big characters. Oof. This may die. Icarus is first to go, Cersei's second. We actually can't land vulnerables. Oath amazing. Doesn't do a lot. Oath accursed. Makes everybody get rewound by Azazel. Helverine does pretty good work. Hell Oath that should get Azazel ahead of this guy. That might be the play. I just have to deal with that problem. That might be the better play. Drop Jug. We take damage, we die anyways, right? I think this is the play. Azazel should go first, rewind everybody. Helverine will eventually go and just hopefully yeet everybody into oblivion. That should work. That feels better than trying to do any Eternal shenanigans at like half the size. As long as we hit Executioner like once Helverine goes. There we go. We just want to get off this guy, so let's just do 20%. Now we can hit Satana into this guy, right? And your percent doesn't matter if I take 50% of your health bar away. And I just will just throw an ability block here. I don't really want to hit Thanos that bad. Alright, I guess ability block's rude. Easy. Thanks for letting me have speed bar. Appreciate ya. Now we just have that one. Yeah, Helverine did work. What do we have left? So they have defense up, immunity, safeguard. None of those Eternals go up boom for, right? And you can't rewind them, which makes Eternals quite bad. I don't believe. Deathproof speed up, offense up, slow. So actually it would flip when what's his name goes. Amazing APOC, that sounds pretty good. Is there any character we care about things happening to? So Spider-Man can ability block her right off the rip, right? Because, no, they don't stop. They do stop taunt. She stops taunt, so no taunt from what's his name. Ability block Lady Buttface right off the rip. Should be fine, right? And then we have lots of people to go before. I think he's 124. And everybody else is slower than that, right? So we should be able to just kind of go to town on him. Oops. They're an anti-crit team, aren't they? They are an anti-crit team. You just go strikers. That's why you don't send Damon into them. Oh, she speed died, duh. Not by APOC. Well, she's gone now. Yep, we found out about the tie. Oops. It's fine. That's why we can't have nice things, guys. You know, of course they went for the one character that they could one-shot. My efficiency. No. Well, it looks like it's a 2-drop day across the board. That's not the worst. I think it gives us an opportunity, because we're pretty loaded on the D. Now we just gotta kill, these two. Eternals? Seems good enough. Grab Timeless Eternals and Guardian. Question: X, does Dread beat New Mutants? Yes, as long as there's no Mephisto or like shenanigans like that, right? Is that correct, chat? I believe that's the answer. I believe Mephisto messes it up because it puts the purple debuff on the wrong person. But I believe it's just straight New Mutants, it's fine. Is what I believe. Get him, Gilgamesh. Smash. Yeah, that's what I believe too, T-Dog. This person has also not been on 7 hours, so we're not going to find out if we won or lost or not. I feel like we lost probably because of the 2-drop, but we have enough D that I think we'll be okay, hopefully. And hopefully we can make it to the next round. This was disappointing. So disappointing. Alright, JD, I'm getting off. You're good to get back on if you want. So disappointing, guys. I made mistakes. Made mistakes on both accounts. It's been a while since we've played with teams though and tried to get a dub. So we'll try to get better, improve our mistakes, and stop making blunders like that. It's a good way to lose matches. Yes, if they're big. Better if you sub out Rhino for Jeff, especially on Mephisto Exalted. It's not Exalted. He said New Mutants, right? He made some garlic herb crispy sweet potatoes with melted blue cheese and crumbs. Sounds yummy. Norjector. Use game. Anytime now. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I didn't think you were an 80-year-old woman until now. What do you mean? What'd I do, kill shot? Alright, we made it through. Play with the team, we'll get that tomorrow. We still gotta do Spider-Man Descent. Ugh. I'll do it yet. I have that to do. I still have the other tower to do, ×2. That'll be fun. I do want this stuff, though. Blue cheese and sweet potatoes? I don't like blue cheese. I like ranch. Sweet potatoes are delicious, though. I'd much rather have ranch than blue cheese. That shit's gross. My dad loves blue cheese. I've never acquired that taste. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. You guys see those badass new electric shock gloves Ice is getting now? No? Oh, let's get my blitz in here, guys. Got to get the most important thing of the day. Don't forget to get your blitz in. All over the news. I try to stay out of the news as much as I can. It's all doom and gloom. Wife and daughter love it. Not my cup of tea unless it's barbecue blue cheese burgers. Like the news is so depressing sometimes. And it's always the same stuff, and it's always heavily like biased one direction or another, which always drives me nuts. I'm like, can we just like be neutral, guys? Just a little. Let's go run up the raid real quick. We haven't done that. Now we can go see if our guys logged in. It's been 9 hours. Commander Massa nowhere to be found yet. 10 hours. No, stop putting that team in. I want it to be Orcus. Oh, maybe I need to delete that team out of my save squads, I think. Maybe that's the problem. That's the problem. Think it'll work now? Trying to get it so I don't lose on node 2. I've been losing over and over on node 2. Someone said that Orcus was the way you fix that. See, that way you don't have your Hellfire on cooldown. And then when I lose on node 2, then I have to go play node 10, and I'm like, ugh. I have to play node 10 now. It's like the worst experience ever. Oh, that guy almost died. Should we go run up the Quicksilver Tower on this account? Get my 2D Quicksilver. I actually need all the upgrades too. Like, it's not like you could just slack, because there's a 2D Quicksilver sitting out there, right, that I can get, which we're using in every room. What else can we get right now? We can get, I still need to go get my my Kingo. Still need to do that too. I need the 2D Quicksilver. Yeah. We could go work on the free-to-play one. The free-to-play one might be the better play, because I could work on a video tonight after dinner. That might be the play. Because we've already done it once. Try to get that video out and the part 3 of the Kingo Tower out. Get them both. Hopefully I don't lose these matches, man. It's going to be close. Because this guy's... I don't know. I don't want to lose this match. I really hope I don't. But I'm pretty loaded. I have Daring on defense. I've got a Jammer hybrid, New Mutant hybrid, Blue Marvels on defense with Phoenix Force. I've got Symbiotes. I've got X and Damon on defense. Like, I'm not empty. So hopefully I can pick up some dubs, but definitely feel bad dropping that extra one. Dropping 2 feels like a L. I mean, a lot of people drop 2, though. We'll see. He's heavy offense, though. Heavier than most. We're down to the final tier. That's so awesome. Where are we at with Gear Tier 20? I'm so excited that I'm getting close to 21. I also could start that, too. Not very good pieces. Come on, big ones. Not that piece. That's a good piece. Big piece. Okay. Gold, please. No, it's not the worst piece. Stop it. That's at least a good piece. Oh, no. Not over there. Mine had 2 crazy controversial mythic picks. Who are you picking, Ashanti? Here, I'll pull mine back up. I'm so close. Like, I want it. It's getting, like, to the point where I can kind of, like, see it coming. And so now I want to get it. Or, like, there. Why does it say I have something here? I didn't claim this. $6.97. I'm under 7 now. That won't say because I'm so embarrassed. It had to be done. I mean, if you take two crazy, like, I mean, how bad can it be? I'm taking freaking Kestrel. If you have two bad ones, it's like Ultron and Doom or Kestrel. I had pieces, check. Oh, did you DM me? What'd you do? So you took Ultron, and if you took Tech, it's either Doom or Kestrel, right? Those are your three options. It was Ultron. Is Ultron that bad of a pick, though? I mean, you guys are basically banking that Ultron's getting reworked, which is not that unreasonable. Like, I could bank on that too. I am almost banking that Kestrel gets reworked. Ultron actually increases my count because I have more skill. Interesting. I don't think it's the worst pick in the world, Ashanti. I really don't. So you actually dropped an extra character. So who'd you drop here? Did you drop BM or Mephisto? Who'd you drop? It's probably BM, right? Meth? Let's just see. What's that do for me? It boosts it, actually. That's wild. I need more pieces with him. So I'm actually in better shape. But it actually might be wrong. It actually might be better. So my Mystic's almost healthy then. Oh, that's interesting. I'm in such a good place if I do that. What if it's Doom? We go half and half. $6.91. Brit. $5.92. I'm not healthy on Mystic. I have a really bad problem if I need the dust. I'm really unhealthy on the dust. Is my problem. I'm way heavy one side on Mystic right now. Looks like Hercules. Looks like he got touched up recently. Hmm. He could have, because you think he just got cleaned up model-wise? I don't think he looks bad. I don't remember we've been looking worse than this. Feels about the same. I don't think this is a new animation. But he's also rumored for a movie or something, or a show or something like that, right? Pretty sure. I don't blame you, Ashanti. Like, I get it's bad and it feels bad taking two trash characters, but I mean, I'm taking trash throughout this entire thing. Like, it just is. Am I really thinking about taking Britain over Mephisto? That just feels wrong. I'd rather have Mephisto. I'd probably rather pay the extra than take Brit. but it cuts me 100 pieces out. That's tough. More and more face definition, gotcha. That's so tough, guys. I don't know. That's so tough. But it gets me, it keeps me so much more healthy. Because look at my problem with Mephisto. Look how bad my mystic is. I don't need a single other dust, right? I am over 300 pieces heavy on one side, which is 266. It's bad. What do you mean by that kill shot? Do you mean just you go for it as soon as you can? Fisto or Captain Britain? Odin is the MVP. That makes sense. I think I'd rather take Doom than freaking... I'd rather take Doom than take Britain. Is that a wild take? There's some choices here. I would 100% consider Britain, Doom, Ultron, basically all at the same time. If I'm considering one of these, I don't know which one I'd take, but I'm considering them, right? Yeah, you take fake Fisto, not CV. Yeah, I'd rather take these two over take CB. You take Fisto, not CV. You wait for Fisto. I mean, it makes so much sense to wait for Fisto, even if it takes you another, like... Hopefully I don't have to make that decision when we finally decide to start. Comic I took, Invisible Woman, Hank Diamond, Darkstar, and Iron Fist. It works great. What's up? Miss anything cool you talked about? What's up, Carter? We haven't talked about anything too cool. We talked about the blog briefly. We've really just played Crucible and just kind of hung out tonight. Most of the stuff I've talked about has kind of been... I talked about the blog briefly. It's got a lot of content next week. Nothing particularly crazy new. Mostly spending events. That's about it. We haven't done any of the tower stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do the tower stuff. I haven't decided. I'm kind of thinking that we might be getting close to the end of the night. I am getting excited for DD dying, though. Like, I want to start this. Am I ready to commit? I think here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm going to wait till the next team comes out, because we should get the announcement for the next team, what, a week from now? 2 weeks from now? We're not far off from it, right? And I don't think 2 weeks is going to kill me as far as, like, my start time on this thing. That way I know the next team, right? And once we know the next team, then I can make the decision on what we're starting with. Because I think at this point, I'm getting down to the point where I think I'm kind of comfy starting, right? With 700 pieces to go, I have enough pieces that I can kind of like roll into whatever mode we want. I probably have enough pieces that easily start City and Cosmic and probably Global, right? And finish out these two with the pieces that are left, right? And that way, if there's a pivot point, I know it, and it's not that far away as far as us knowing the next team, if I wanted to pivot, right? And we want to edit the plan. Because really, I've only committed 2 characters. I'm taking Rachel and I'm taking Vulture, which I've heard are both bad decisions. Show me the plan in Cosmic, please. Right now, I've got this. From what I've been told, this is fine. It's not terrible, but it's not great. And that's just me trying to, like, pivot gear. I could take Minerva. I could take High Evolutionary. I've got some choices in the tech section there. If we wanted to do some pivoting there. I was originally planning for Shadow Conclave, minus Executioner, but it just, piece-wise, it made more sense to do this. I've heard Cosmic's comfy with the Thanos and Executioner. 3-piece F4 OG Thanos and Null. Yeah, if I do that, I'm like heavy bio. Because I didn't take tech into City. I'm set up to take all the symbiotes, which is my problem. So I'd be heavy bio. And I'm even doing the dumb Hellcat choice, which I hate, but it is what it is. I've heard she's worthless. So I've got a lot of worthless characters. You like my Nick Fury, by the way? Speaking of useless characters, check mission 12. JD said he got through it fairly easy with that comp. That was the comp JD took. This one. We have to kill an X, Cannonball, a whole lot of not fun stuff. Helverines, Shadow Kings. Shadow Kings are not going to be fun. I set in stone's my name. Oh, is there a lot of deaths there? That's the one everybody struggled with, right? There's a couple missions which are real rough. Did you take some look at the teams? This is 12, right? Shadow King, Warlock, Helverine, Wolfsbane, Cannonball. I don't get it. It just looks like durably like painful characters. And that's the one I have Phoenix Force slotted for. Old Man Logan. There's an Emma. That's going to be fun. Nightcrawler to speed up all the mutants. Oh, good. And an X to ruin my day. That'll be fun. The second menu under the eye. Oh. Hey, look at your team. I see. Fancy. So you took Blastar and Thunderstrike and what's his name? So you did Biomystic 3 mutant. I've got 4 mutants scheduled. Which I don't know if I could take another mutant easily. Interesting. Let's do something real quick, just for curiosity's sake. What's that do? Takes it 707. That actually lowers the count too. I'm so close. 500 pieces, guys. You thought Phoenix wasn't worth? The only reason I was slamming Phoenix in there was just because Phoenix Force is going to be good for a long time, right? And you're going to want to Gear Tier 21 Phoenix when Phoenix Force gets updated. That was the only reason I was doing it. I was like, sure, whatever. That was really the only, and everybody said OML is required, so I was like, well, taking OML, right? Which I don't know. I'd rather have a Phoenix than a Blastar, I think, at this point in time. Man. But here we are back. So this is a little bit even though this says 519, it looks like the lowest number ever. You'll notice I have a problem. Here's my bio piece, 31 versus 144. I'm plus 100 pieces heavy on one side. Same thing with the Mystic piece. I'm over 150 pieces plus on one side. Phoenix Force Cable's gonna slap. Blastar is stat dependent. Yeah. Like Mutant Gear I'm almost flush on, right? So I'm almost a surplus Mutant Gear right now with this plan. So that's why I was kind of like Mutant's fine if I was going to take Phoenix. Like that's kind of why I was planning Phoenix, right? It's just because I'm almost a surplus Mutant Gear. That was the main reason. I still think Doom might get a rework, which makes me want to consider Doom here a little bit, even though it like pluses my count, or Mephisto. I mean, Mephisto still feels like the right choice, but Doom is definitely makes me want to consider it. The only thing I hate here is this character. I can't stand that I'm taking this character. I so want to take Quicksilver. Like this was the original plan, but I started editing my plan when I started like noticing my count was still so freaking high. 707, is that actually not as bad as I think it is? Where'd Hellcat go? Where is she? There's a chance she's reworked. It's tempting. That puts tech back on the table, doesn't it? That's freaking devious if I did that. That's $5.99 with Mephisto. Am I willing to do that? Hellcat's freaking useless. So Jeff's another out of turn damage choice, and he's not like amazing, but he's not bad. If I had a 40 Jeff, it'd be an automatic choice. But he's more out. That's the main reason. He's more out of turn on for here. Do you think Quicksilver's better than Jeff? He instantly dies. It's possible. I mean, it could be that, right? Just as easy. All nodes are a stat check. Yeah, that whole section's gonna suck. Because I don't have Monster Diamonds on Darkstar, I don't have Monster Diamonds on Sentry, I don't have Monster Diamonds on Daemon, and I don't have them on Quicksilver. So, and I'm thinking about taking a Trash Tune. Feels very, very, very bad. Oh boy. That's gonna not be fun. That's gonna get real interesting, which is why I've been so hesitant to take stuff. We've been trying, and my Hellcat's 5D, but I don't think she's that useful. Like she does have the diamonds on her, which is what a little bit tempting. But she's like a super heavy stat character. Better buy all the power cores. Yeah, I've seen people get stuck in that ML. It's not good. I've been buying all of them. It's definitely scary. That's why I'm really interested in the Sentry Diamonds this week. I wonder what that leaderboard's all about. If it's a 50, there's no way I'm competing in it though. It's too expensive. But it makes me want it. Like I'm so close, guys. Like I'm stupid close. Because most of those are like about to fall off, right? We're almost to be tech surplus. We're almost skill surplus. We're real close to bio surplus. We need one mutant character, literally one mutant character offer. They sell us a mutant character, I might consider it for $100, right? That would be the only character I bought. And then I'm surplusing, and I've got my Mystic problem, right? Which just sucked because I pulled the same Mystic piece like 3 times out of the same orb. So why don't you start? I think I'm gonna wait till I think I plan to start. I think my plan to start will be just after they announce the next team. That's probably the plan right now. I want to make sure that the next team doesn't pivot my plan, because it could, right? It could very well pivot with a plan if the team looks like it makes sense, and we just do that, right? And then we move the characters accordingly. That would be the thing that would change my mind. So, and then we're not that far off from, right? Athena releases next week. We should find out the next character easily at the end of the month, right? That's not that far out, and that gives me a little more time to collect gear. And that's probably the best idea, right? And I still have we still have some events and things coming up that should have some Gear Tier 21. I can't believe I'm even considering. Is that Do you guys think I'm crazy for considering taking Kate? Is there another tech global character that makes sense? Take Viv, Rescue, Lady Buttface. Kate is insane. I don't know that Kate's that insane. Everybody says West Coast is coming. I almost guarantee Kate's on West Coast. Could take Moon Girl. I see Moon Girl in here. And she's a low piece too, right? She's a cheaper character. It's a thought. I don't think it's that unreasonable. There's some talk about taking this character too. Yeah, she's low pieces too. Like, I don't think it's that bad of a character. She's low pieces. She's very likely West Coast Avengers. Yeah, Wolverine is cool with Exalted. Like, I pretty much have always planned for this to be an empty slot, right? Like, oh, I don't know why you're there. This has always been my plan. It originally had Meister there, but Meister sucked. Yeah, I know. I've seen your pictures of Vel. It's crazy. I think West Coast Avengers is not that far off. I think if it's not this year, it's next year. So I don't think G21 Kate's that unreasonable. Thank you for the subscribe. You're really awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. I hope you guys enjoy the content. But yeah, like right now, if I did Kate, I think that's reasonable. Like, she's cheap and Global's kind of like, there's not a lot of good characters for Global. Like, we're kind of already taking all of the characters. Like, we're all hoping a new character gets printed, right? That's kind of where we've been for a while. I could be convinced of another tech character if there's somebody that you guys think is good. No, I have not yet hype. I was kind of thinking about doing on the free-to-play account. It's kind of what I was thinking. Falcon Joaquin. What's that do to the account? 564. So Falcon Joaquin's an interesting character too. He is one of the few speed stop characters that's plug and play for war. Definitely not a dead character. Very far from it, right? He's gonna outlive his team by a long time. I don't hate him for a Gear Tier 21 choice. I know it's not a useful character by any means in here, but he's very much like, he would just be durable, right? I keep wondering if this guy might get a rework. Like, this is a character I could see getting reworked next month. Just by FYI. I've been wondering if we're getting an Infinity Watch team with the movie re-release. Also kind of helps lead up to the Doom scenario. And if you're gonna rework somebody, it's the Infinity Watch characters. It's Iron Man. It's Thor. You rework both of them. You put you either sell a new cap or you rework the cap we have and you sell 2 new characters, right? Or it's 4 reworks and it's a battle pass character. We were talking about that the other day. Rework Infinity Iron Man, Ronin, Infinity Thor, and you do regular cap, and then you sell a new character. I don't know who the new character is though. I don't know what makes sense. But we don't know what the new footage is in the Endgame movie. But that's almost the Endgame movie scene, by the way. So, and that's a really interesting thing that Scopely could do. And you know how they could do it? They sell the Battle Pass, right? They do a Battle Pass character that has all Awakened abilities. Just like they did for Phantom Rider. OG Falcon for Speed Bar and AoE. Do we think OG Falcon could take turns? I mean, OG Falcon's not a bad character. When Mighty dies, OG Falcon probably still has play, and people probably haven't really explored that because Mighty's not dead. I don't hate it. I don't think he's dead by any means. I think we'll find play for him here soon as Mighty's not like a real team, just because of his mechanic. 564. I don't hate it. And see, there's mutants in here that I think are going to get reworked soon, too. She's likely sometime soon. Mystique's likely sometime soon. Though Mystique might be a year out. I'll be real. There's so many characters in here that just scream rework to me. Titania is actually like a character that's supposed to be a worthy. So, like, I don't know. I legit think it would be Kate. I can't believe I'm even talking about it. Breaker's global villain. So you think the next Breaker's global villain? Oh, because we've had, what, Cosmic Villain, and then we had City Villain, so you're thinking the next one's Global Villain? That makes sense, Amel. I could see them doing that. That's how they're splitting it up. Is M'Baku global? He is, isn't he? He is. I think Amel's right. Brotherhood Hydra. M'Baku is hero. Yeah, but so was okay, I know you say M'Baku's hero, but so was Silver Surfer. The hammer corrupts, it doesn't care. He was hero too. So I don't think that a hero can become a villain just because they have the hammer. Yes, that's what I think, Amel. I think so the reason the storyline that I think is going to happen is I think M'Baku's going to acquire the hammer, and he's going to acquire the hammer, and it's going to be somewhere along the lines of he fears for his people, and so he needs to protect them, kind of thing, and so he's going to make bad decisions because of that. That's kind of the theory that I have going on. And I think that you're going to see Wakandans and Namor and characters like that get reworks, is what I think is going to happen. And I think that's going to help play into the Doom movie. And the reason I think the Doom movie so why I think this team is so like set in, it was the first leaks of the Doom movie, right? It was the first thing they teased. And I think the Doom movie was so under wraps that I don't think Scopely got the information. So they had to work with what they had, right? Which is all the early stuff. And the earliest things was M'Baku meeting Thing, right? And meeting Fantastic Four, with Namor and Shuri and seeing that kind of stuff. That's why I'm leaning that way. All the Wakandas are hero. They would play into maybe a new BP hero. Yeah, I could see that. Because I think what they're going to do, and I could be wrong, I think there's multiple teams for the Doom movie that'll come to MSF. Because of the conflict they're setting up for the Doom movie, I think MSF's going to play into that. It may not follow it perfectly, but I have a feeling that MSF that it probably will do like 3 teams like fighting each other, probably. Just like they are doing in the Doom movie. Is Doom global? I think so. Let's check. Yes. Yes, Doom is. And I kept seeing the envoys make footage, or a bunch of the envoys started talking about Doom, by the way, and saying that he's the next Breaker. And the storyline in the thing started pointing towards it. In the actual Epic campaign, if you guys have been following and reading it, some point in here, Doom wants the hammer. There's a storyline that says Doom wanted the hammer and couldn't have it or whatever, and I don't know where it is, but it's in here somewhere. Um, but all of the envoys started making videos, or a couple of them did, right? That started pointing towards Doom being being the next breaker. I don't think Doom's going to be a breaker, but I do think Doom's going to have a role in this here very soon. Shuri rework. I think Shuri's getting reworked. I don't think it's going to be BP Shuri. I think they're going to leave her for later. BP Shuri's kit's very good and probably too good. I think they're going to take old Shuri. They're going to take this one. This is a way for them to touch a legendary character. She's still a interesting character. She fits way better into the current meta right now. And I think they'll take her and use her. And she's still really cool. And they'll use her instead. They'll use her like Princess Shuri instead of being BP Shuri. I think they'll leave her probably for like the second Doom movie or something along those lines. Which there's a couple comics from the RJ. When RJ talked to us about I forget what he talked about. Was it the Age of Fear or one of those? I forget when RJ had the wall up, right? There's two posters that he hasn't really talked about. There's three posters that we haven't really like figured out what they're for. There's Guardians of the Galaxy. So let's just grab some Guardians. There's these guys, which have a poster up on the wall, which we haven't seen anything relating to Guardians yet. None. So they're coming. We haven't seen it, and there's a Wakandan poster up there. We haven't seen anything related to these characters at all. So I still think they're coming. And we haven't seen anything relating to Doctor Strange, right? Which I very much think Strange is related to the Doom movie. We haven't seen anything relating to this character. So that's why I've been theorizing that Mystic is heavy, heavy, heavy. Guardians of the Galaxy would be the fourth. Interesting. Could see it. I'm wondering if maybe you think the next is mostly global. I think you might be. I think we might see some globals leading up to the Doom movie, but I think we switch heavy Mystic, Cosmic. I think less Cosmic, more Mystic. When we get to the Doom movie, I think the Doom movie is going to be very Wizard based. Is what I think. What if they gave Namor the Wakanda tag? He is a villain. I could see it. Namor, like, I think we're gonna get a Namor Shuri team. Almost guarantee. It's gonna be like Namor, Baku, Shuri, two more. Might be the two blue people from the movie. The guy and the girl, I forget their names. We might get them, the fish people. I'm sure I just was like as rude to them as I possibly could be. I'm sorry. I don't know their names. I could see them coming to the game. You know, that super strong guy with the like shield hand, and the girl that like stabs the boat. I could see those two coming. Who else could? Is there anyone else? We could get the spacesuit girl. The spacesuit. I forget what they called that thing. From the Wakanda movie. Could get that too. I do think a Brotherhood rework is probably soon, Amel, but it might be late. Rem and I were talking about it. Brotherhood might be closer to like the anniversary. If I'm guessing, I kind of think it's closer to the anniversary, because I think we'll kind of transition into more mutant teams at that point. I think that's kind of the prediction I have right now, following the MCU. I think I think they're going to intentionally like overload Mystic for a while. I mean, and I think they're doing it intentionally. I think a lot of people have been buying bio gear and mutant gear like crazy, so a lot of accounts are overloaded on it, right? They want people to buy stuff. So what better way to make people buy stuff than when they don't have enough gear of the category they haven't been buying, right? Yeah, they slammed bio. Yup, 100%. They go in cycles, 100%. There is some rumor we could go into a tech phase soon. There's a likeliness that we could hit tech, right? We have tech coming in October with Hawkeye, probably Ultron. If I'm right and there is an Infinity Watch team that could encourage some tech characters like Iron Man, possibly Rescue, could possibly, some of those kind of characters come back. If we play into the Infinity War, if the next team's related to the Infinity Saga, which could encourage like a tech wave for a minute, and then we could switch over to like Mystic. I could see that. Like, I'm not completely sure where we go from here. Like, I have a lot of teams I think are coming, but I don't really know where they go right now. And we still don't know where 2099 fits in, right? That's a team I have no idea where they fit it. Where do you think 2099 goes, Mel? Curious what you think there. Do you think we're getting that soon? Grab my energy. Move my chat box over to the other side. Skill. They go in cycles. I know we're not. I don't think skill... So skill is probably the only section I really don't think that we are getting anytime soon. Probably mixed origin 2099 team. Interesting. I could see that. Which the next team should be a Crucible team, right? We just had a raid team and we just had a war team. No, we just got a Crucible team. The next team's no, we just got a war team. We just got both. Are we on a Crucible team? We found out that Eternals is Battle World and War. I think we're on a Crucible. It's odd because we just got a Crucible team too. I think we're on a Crucible team. Yeah, I think we're on a Crucible team. The Crucible is going to get an overhaul here in a second. Maybe. I miss it's an arena team. So one thing that we know that could mess up the cycling of what we've been doing, Max said that arena was getting close to having it was about to have it, its new iteration come out, right? Whatever they called it, he kind of hinted at it. I wonder if we're close to that. Also, ZKG said that the Envoys had a call soon. Usually means there's some stuff coming down the pipeline. He said it on his stream. Take that for what it's worth. So I wonder if we're getting close to that release. Because I do think that when Max hinted at that, there's going to be a completely new system for the arena. Like, the arena's not going to stay like it is. And I have a feeling we use more than one team. What's up, Most Def? How's it going? So I could see them going that route. Both my opponents did not attack. I dropped 2 in both. I feel bad. I made mistakes. I had Annie's in both, so 2 drops against Annie's is not bad, but I definitely feel like my opponents were heavy offense, so I may lose. We'll see. I don't know if I can pull 2 defensive wins and make up the efficiency of Annie. So it's a little rough. I 2-shot this Annie, which this is not a good defense. Don't do this. Which that was nice. I dreaded this. That was fine. I made mistakes here. I tried to storm this, and I got cheeky, and I went for Franklin instead of X. And it was great until I found out my storm got stunned by APOC, and says he was stunned, X cleared is exposed, and killed me. If you lose, there's a chance we meet in the next round. Gotcha. I'm down. And then amazing 1-shot and cursed 1-shot and F4 1-shot. And so I made a mistake. If I went one drop, I probably won that match. I might still win that match. We'll see. And then I went 2 drops on the other account too, for dumb reasons again. 2-shot the Annie and then dropped a dumb room. So hopefully it'll be fun. We'll see. I definitely did some learning today, which felt bad. I don't know, Amel. I'm kind of excited for some of the new teams. I hope it's good. I'd love to see some cool teams come out. I don't know. The Doom movie just has me excited. Um, so the one thing that might make me like reconsider some of my like some of what's going on. We're technically in the Spider-Man era, right? We're in the Spider-Verse, which West Coast Avengers probably fit the Spider-Verse pretty well. But they may not fit perfectly, which might make it. But they're not. They probably have some city in them because we're in the city domain right now, right? I think she was a West Coast Avenger. This guy was on the wall a while back. I could see him being reworked, but that would be a different team. We might be about to get the 2099 team. I'll be real, guys. It might be the next team. And remember, the Eternals and the 2099 team were announced at the same time, along with Maestro. It was almost identical time frame. And we've had 2 out of the 3. I feel like the 2099 team is like any time now. Which the 2099 team was probably the like it was probably the least likely thing that make change my plan for DD9. You think we're getting Avengers? What kind of Avengers do you think we're getting, Asinarm? Let's throw you under the bus. What are we getting? I do think it's Avengers also. I think Avengers feels the most likely. Knowing that the next team is basically, I think, going to be tied to Endgame. I feel like it leans heavily on Endgame. Why do you have the Avenger tag? Oh, because he's bionic? Oh, right, because he was a good guy at one point. None, because it was a reference to knockoff Avengers. I do think West Coast feels like a recent bet, but I feel like Infinity War reworks might work. I think Infinity War makes a whole lot of sense right now. And you could take either Iron Man, but I think they take this one. I think they take the MCU one. It just makes sense to me. Why wouldn't you take the Iron Man that everybody knows right now? Rework him. It's easier now to rework him than it is to rework this one down the road. What's up, Bionic? Welcome in. You grab MCU Thor, right? Super easy one. Another easy one to grab. So there you go. There's already 2 characters. You could grab War Machine, but I don't think you do. I don't think we touch Liberty. I think they're off the table. I could totally see them yoinking this character, but he could fit somewhere else down the road too. But I could see them using him because technically we didn't have Hammer unless they're gonna sell Hammer Cap. They could release Hammer Cap, but it still feels odd that we best buddied Cap if we did that. I don't know. Hammer Cap feels not ready yet. Is Rescue not an Avenger? That's wild. How is Deathlock an Avenger but not Rescue? I'm not missing her, am I? I don't even understand that. What? There's Hulkbuster. Where's Rescue? No, it breaks it. She does not have the Avenger tag. I'm taking some meds as a... so I might not stay along. No, you're fine, Bionic. Thanks for stopping in. But wasn't she? Oh, she was Power. Or no, she was Pegasus. She wasn't actually Bionic. Gotcha. I don't remember these teams. This is the other character that I don't know if she's very, very soon. There's a chance she's very, very, very soon. She's been a stat. So we've been seeing this character pop up in a lot of strike spots recently. And it could be just coincidence because she's Scopely original. But they made sure she was in the middle of the table last time RJ and Pathfinder interviewed. She was on the table when Uatu was last on stream. Like, I think she's very soon. I don't know what she's for. I have no idea what she's for. But it does follow the narrative that I've been predicting, right? That they're reworking mythics and legendaries. And she fits that. She was a very good character in her prime. She was a very good character after her prime. She's been very good for a while. We used her today. She was so far above everything else when she originally came out. And she does a lot of good things. With continuing to rework the game, right? She is the first mythic character that you unlock in the game. Why not let somebody have a good character if you're going to do that, right? Maybe she goes with the rope. She could be the focal point of the robot tech team. Like, I could totally see her and Ultron swapping places, right? Maybe Ultron's got another spot he's going. Ultron could... Vision Quest is very close. I don't know if Vision Quest gets a team. I kind of hope it doesn't. But that's just me. Which team for Doom or Ares right now? What do you mean by that, Venosi? Do you think Doom's getting a team? I don't think Doom gets a team. I think Doom stays plug and play if he gets reworked. I do think they have to rework his kit completely, which I don't know if they're going to do. They may just release a new one. I don't know why you're asking about Ares. I don't think Ares gets a team. Yeah, White Vision, correct. White Vision could be soon. They just announced White Vision's costume. So that show's kind of starting to ramp up a little bit. I don't know. I'm not excited about Vision Quest that much. It's tough, man. There's so many shows and things going on this year. Meister needs a team to be usable. Meister needs a rework. I know how to make Meister good, guys. It's not that difficult. But they don't want to do it. They don't seem to. This character can be good. He has the potential to be good. And what needs to happen is they need to rework this mechanic. This mechanic's not strong enough. It's just not. Wrath needs to be... you need to be heavily punished for making this guy get hit, right? If you take him to 3 stacks and he takes a turn, your team should die. Or very close to it. And right now, you don't die. You get hit for a surfboard for 450 piercing, which is nothing. And if they have stacks, you get bleeds and 10% damage. Like, it's like a small little chunk out of your hit points. When really, if you hit this guy, he should just like literally kill somebody. Like, he should morph somebody out of existence. The whole point of Wrath, and the point of what I think Wrath should be, is you shouldn't want to click an ultimate ability that AoEs your team, right? That's what you should be thinking about. How do I avoid hitting Maestro? If I'm not willing to kill him immediately, how do I avoid hitting him? And that's not what happens right now. Right now you go, well, oh, Maestro's there, who cares? Next door was a frame, and my house could burn down today. Oh no. There's a picture. You're gonna want to read Balanc's message? I'll take a look. Oh my. Well, I'm glad it didn't happen. That's not fun. Uh, I have a real life story that relates to that, but I don't care. I don't want to share that on stream right now, so we will not do that. Um, I know the experience of that. That's wild. I'm sorry, Bionic. We've had some stuff recently happen. Show the pictures. Let me see what's on your pictures. Hold on. There's nothing here relating to location, right? Okay, I can show it. And it looks safe. So Bionic had a fire next to his home. Everything stacks so close together, so like if anything catches fire, it just like it disappears. Everything disappears. I'm glad it didn't happen, Bionic, but yeah, that's scary. Ultron might be with. There's no way Ultron's with West Coast Avengers. No way. I don't think so. I think if Ultron gets a different team, it will be with what's it? I forget what the Danger Room protocol thing's called. He spent time with them in the comics. Really? That's an interesting take. I didn't think that anything of that sort. Uh. Looks like you're getting a dub. Nice. Very nice. I hope my opponent drops 4 too. Hopefully they just throw shit at it. Man, I don't know. Ultron would be interesting. And that's all it takes, guys. Like, one single rework changes my entire plan for DD9. Like, I just need somebody good. Is anyone on? I think we're about to raid out tonight. I think I'm going to go find food and do all that jazz. Old Man Cutter. We'll go send you guys over there. What's the counter to Crucible for Professor X Symbiote 6 if you don't have Professor X on offense? Exalted X-Men can beat it? Yeah, Exalted. It's actually why I keep Exalted right now. That's the main reason. Exalted is on defense. You're probably sacking. He's asking, because I missed up Battle World, I'm still a fair bit off. Yeah, you may not unlock him this time, Bionic. You probably won't. It's fine. You'll get him next time. There's nothing you can do about it. What about Dread? Does it work? I don't believe so. You can try, but I don't think it works. Okay, guys, I'm gonna raid out F4 plus something. So you can't speed up. I think you have to sack it. Sack it, pull abilities, and then take your best bet's probably like Blaster, Thunderstrike, Shark. If you have Riot, Riot would probably work. You want somebody that can take some hits for you. Probably something along those lines. You know, and then take in Darkstar and try to kill it that way. But I'd probably sack and pull abilities first. You're gonna have to pull them. It's very tough to one-shot that. All right, let me see if I can't raid her on out. We're gonna send everybody over Old Man Cutter. I see him on. Looks like he's doing the easy tower. I don't see anybody else on, so we're gonna just send people over there. At least that's somebody that's actually streaming the game and not AFK, right? Everybody else looks like they're on the AFK plan.